Hello. How's everyone doing? Welcome everyone. Everyone from Namrov's channel, if someone's still there. Thank you for raiding about 56 minutes ago. Namrov, we've talked on Discord, and I know you're probably sleeping now, but thanks. Little Cthulhu Gamer, love the name. Low Face On, CJ Low Face On. All right. Buki, Furious, Facehugger, Greg, $10. Tommy, Strange Pie, Arion, Paul, Curdy, Ninja, Mawpaw. Holy shit, there's a lot of chat. What's up, Pudding Gnome? Natus, and Low. How's everyone doing? I woke up about 40 minutes ago. So, I was completely oblivious to Namrov's plan. Had I woken up earlier, you know, I would have just shown up earlier, but I had to do some adulting this morning, and the way I like to do it is I'd rather do it before I go to bed rather than waking up earlier, which is, I don't know. It's easier to do stuff in the morning. There's less people wherever I need to go, and so I just, you know, do it as quickly as possible. Had to do some recycling, bring it to the recycling thing in the village, and then, you know, get some groceries, mostly water and energy drinks that I was missing. But yeah. So, you know, what's up, Electron, Rico, DJ, Yuri? I'm doing all right, thank you. I'm doing all right. Really happy to stream right now, as I've been every day since I started again. So thank you all for you know, already being here, ready for some Outer Wilds, I hope. I know those of you coming from Namrov, I know he's overselling this playthrough like no one else. You know. Keep your expectations in check, alright? Don't want you guys to think I'm doing something out of the ordinary there. I'm just, it's just the game is fucking amazing, right? I can't take credit for that. But yeah, we've been telling a very, very nice story in this game so far, and looking forward for more of it. And you know, if you don't know me, came from Namrov, and you don't know who I am yet, name's Daniel. I'm a published writer in French from Switzerland. Also, recently a streamer again. I've been streaming initially. I had been streaming from 2011 to end of 2014, and then I stopped for 7 years because I had to make a decision between streaming and a steady income at the time. I was teaching, so I picked the teaching, and not a few years after that, I couldn't teach anymore because I was just burning out on that. So started writing, worked quite alright, I guess, enough that I could at least quit my job and live on my savings and some royalties for a bit. But with the pandemic, it's put a bit of a damper on that career, I'm not gonna lie, it didn't help. So now, in order to make sure I don't have to go teach again, I'm streaming as a, you know, well, a way to make some additional income for sure, but also because it helps with my mental health of, you know, playing games with people and sharing adventures and stories, and also helps with the social aspect of it all, right? Being amongst people in a community. Writing being a very solitary venture, it's always nice to have something a bit more social to add to my repertoire of things to do, and so far it's been amazing to be back. So yeah, thank you everyone for being part of this. Again, if you don't know me, I will warn you. I'm playing games extremely slowly. This is, I believe... Nasrallah, what was the number? Also hi. What's up, Sean? 70 plus hours of streaming on this one so far. Probably 30 to 40% of it being just me sitting around and having conversations. But that's how I do things. I like to play slowly, I like to take in the story, the music, the art, everything. And also have conversations about life and games and culture and whatever comes, so... That sounds like something you might enjoy? You're welcome. You've missed this soundtrack? It's been so good, right? I could just sit on the main menu for an hour. It's just so good. Absolutely good. Imposter syndrome? Eh, maybe. I have a bit of that, I know. He's not overselling it. I've seen 30 plus playthroughs of this game, and this equals best with Cody's. Holy shit. Okay, that's a big fucking compliment. I'm... Thank you. I've heard Tolga's was absolutely amazing. I'm looking forward to see them when I'm done. Only to have scratched the surface of the game. I don't know yet. I feel like we're deep in it now, but you never know. Yeah, Mopo. Naz's runs yesterday were great. I'm thinking he's doping with the vape and everything. I'm not sure if I think I'm getting bamboozled with that bet we've made just the day before he started vaping again. BQQ dug out an old monitor to the side. Oh, dude, okay. Well, if you dug out a second monitor to watch me while grind, I know I'm doing something right. That's a good indicator right there. Thank you, dude. What's up, Brainy? Hey, Snow, what's up? Can't catch up the VODs, but have a nice stream. Oh, you're currently catching up, alright. 4 days to go before you can join the live? Yeah, I mean, at one point, this game has to end, right? There's not an infinite amount of content in there. Although I'm certainly giving it a proper fang at trying to make this, not intentionally, but making this last for as long as possible. So at some point I'll be playing Dark Souls 2, which is the next lined up game, and you'll be able to join us again, I guess. So I've seen it, Arion. I saw your Discord message. I didn't have time to respond because I was a bit late for eating and then getting ready, but that was beautiful. And Namrov is so mad about it. We actually exchanged for a second earlier, but so mad about it. I thought it was a great moment. It just shows dedication, right? The way he just reacts to seeing the map. I think it's perfectly on brand, and I absolutely agree with it. And I've heard Namrov is changing his name? Is that official now? What's up, Sanity? How are you doing? I'm gonna make a game with infinite content? I mean, they technically already exist, right? Not even looking at multiplayer, but I guess some roguelikes are technically infinite. He wants to, but nothing is set Estonian? Okay. Nam the Nomad. I think it sounds pretty good. I'm not, I'm not hating it. It'd do well to get rid of that 3. Yeah, it's a weird thing because it... Now that I know him, I think it looks fine, you know, it works with the whole theme of having his name in runes and everything, you know, like on his Twitter feed, and I don't know, it kind of reminds me of that without being anywhere close to that, but because I know him. But when you don't know him and you see that, you're like, oh, it's probably just a fucking Call of Duty kid, you know? I don't know. Oh yeah? Arion? It's about discoverability, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I was looking more at the impression it gives, but... You know, it's like Ninja Cookie, right? Probably certain that this guy played Call of Duty in his life before. With the 1 in there. I'm kidding. Am I? Yeah, I am, I think. 90% of the playtime in Outer Wilds is looking at the sun at Whitey. Yeah. Ninja Cookie was taken. No, I'm assuming, yeah. I'm just throwing shit around till it sticks. Yeah, I wanted to go with Daniel Matt, but it was taken by someone who's not named Daniel Matt. But whatever, and so I added the article. And after all this, like doing it for because I had to, I feel like it's giving a bit of a flair to the username, no? So I quite like it. Yeah, Electron? Yeah, I would assume so. Initially, in fact, the name I wanted initially was just Daniel, but obviously that was taken ages ago, and the person is not giving up on it, so... Which is fair. The problem with having the in your name is that you get mistagged constantly, because, you know, people typing the and then tab to try to find the person they want to tag. So you get mistagged constantly. That's the only issue, but... what was my old name? Silver Star. SILFUR. Which was an old character name that I came up with decades ago. I know the pain, someone has the name I want. Hey, well, I mean, you landed on your feet because Lil Cthulhu Gamer is pretty damn cool. It's memorable, so... I want to update my name, but then no one would know who I... Hey, you know, when I changed my name, nobody knew who I was anymore. I remember at some point, after a while, and which was not too bad, but at some point I mentioned, oh yeah, that was my old username, and like a couple people in the chat I was in popped up like, oh dude, I remember watching you back in the day. I was like, yeah. It's, you know, you get a new bit of a new identity and you run with it, but I understand what you mean, you know. My username tends to always be available for some reason. Yeah, I doesn't surprise me too much. Someone has Brainy, so I came up with this mess. Yeah, you're the only person that I actually call by their, you know, the name they would want instead of their username. Because usually I like to stick with the username, even if I know the real person's name, or their other, you know, nickname or whatever, just because it's more obvious for chat to follow who I'm talking to, right? But in your case, I don't know. I wouldn't know what to call you. So. Mostly known as Lulu through Twitch, so it's difficult to find something that combines both. Okay. Well, if you want me to call you Lulu, I can try. I can't promise that I'm always gonna remember it. I might sometimes, you know, when I'm just reading chat, I might just say your nickname instead of Lulu, but Lulu in French. Or we can do like the cool kids and call you LCG. Or Lil CG. Oh, that's your rapper name. Perfect. There you go. Lil CG. Let's go. We need to introduce you to K-Weezy and who was the other one? Jay Westo. What's up, Shepherd? The problem with this song is you want to catch the end of a loop, right? To start the game. But it always restarts so fast because the, you know, when you click on resume expedition, it loads first, so the loop has an occasion to start again. Here, right? I would click here, the arpeggio would start again before I had were loading in, and then it would not feel natural. I need to just, so you're getting stuck in that loop of one more time, okay, one more time. It's just so good. That reminds me, JC hasn't been back since the argument with whatever stupid thing we're discussing. JC. No, GC. CG. Are you... Wait, are you talking about Grifter? Oh, yeah, okay. Ah, I didn't realize that. I mean, I feel like he was already someone who came very occasionally and had bouts of not being there for a while. Because I always notice when he's there. So he might just be busy, you know? And there's always a chance that he, you know, took something the wrong way and... But... Hey, you know, can't do nothing about that. But... Nah, Brainy's fine, I'm used to it now. What's up, Jedi Order Pizza? Man, there's really some names that I will never forget on this platform. And every time I see them, I'm just like fucking happy. Jedi Order Pizza. I'm still confused about exactly what, you know. If it's a Jedi ordering a pizza, if it's a Jedi order of a pizza, if it's a... If it's a pizza that orders Jedi, I don't know, dude. It's so... there's lore in there. It's beautiful. Fear the Dawn, what's up, man? How are you? What was the name yesterday that I fucking loved? Oh, dude, there was a name yesterday. That was so much fun. I think it might be in my follow list still. Right. Ghost of Jim is a good one. Oh, Delightful Business Goose. Oh my god, Delightful Business Goose. This one's a fucking good one. Oh shit. You can't imagine me upsetting anyone? Oh dude. You haven't seen me in Naz's channel then. I'm playing a bit of a antagonistic role there. Or Cody's channel for that matter, where I'm, you know, as with most mods in Cody's channel, we're getting our fair share of, you know, salty people. I've had some really nice hate messages both on Twitch and on Twitter. Someone found me on Twitter just to tell me how unhappy they were about the modding policies in Cody's channel. Oh, that was just so fucking beautiful. I love it. But yeah, like just on Naz's channel, I'm a bit of a heel character, just trying to, you know. Basically what I'm doing is I'm being a foil to Nasralla's, you know, person as a streamer. I'm just giving him something to bounce off of when sometimes either things are slow or, you know, I'm giving reason for people to root for him, right? It's the whole point of a foil or a heel. I'm just and it's honestly, it works so well with the whole theme of the stream being a challenge run and having predictions and bets on the results, and me always being negative and accumulating all the currency on the channel, and it's just it's the whole fucking theme. Like it's a story in itself, which is beautiful, and I always lose at the end, so that's perfect. It's the perfect story, and I'm sure it adds a lot to the broadcast. I mean, I hope so at least, but you know, so from time to time some people need a second to adjust to the whole vibe of it, but... And I'm sure with my rants on my own channel, sometimes some people get probably bothered by some of my opinions, which is fine. We don't have to agree on everything. Hey, delightful business goose. Great username. The Giggle Puss Gang. Oh my god. If the day that person follows me is gonna be the greatest day of my life. Well, that and Notch maybe because of reasons, but I'm just kidding. What's up, Necro? Is that you, Freddie Mercury? Everyone says that, what the fuck? Freddie Mercury had a small, thin, ridiculous mustache. Had a much better singing voice though, but, you know, that's... I'll get to a point where nobody will think of Freddie Mercury again. It needs to be thicker and... I don't know, we'll see. I'll take it. I love Freddie Mercury, so there's worse comparison. What's up, Necro? Good to see you here, man. Some names that you love to see around. Have I seen Neon Genesis Evangelion? Yes, one of my favorite animes from the 90s, for sure. I need to watch it again, actually. It's been a long time. And I wasn't too keen on the new movies, you know, like Rebuild or whatever it's called. Well, I mean, the names are getting weirder and weirder, and I'm not too much in there, so... I'm not too much into those weird naming conventions that they have sometimes. It's starting to sound like a fucking Kingdom Hearts sequel, so... I hear they're good, though, the movies, I mean, but... Yeah. Yeah, I love Evangelion. I'm not too into anime, I haven't watched many of them, but this one was a good one. Good cop, bad cop? Yeah, I guess that's... Well, I mean... yeah. One day someone's gonna have to explain the bets in Souls games. Oh yeah, I mean it depends on every channel, right? But in Naz's channel, for instance, what we do is just bet on whether or not he's gonna die in the next half of the game. Because we do 2 bets per game, half and half. Because he's, you know, he's a challenge runner, so the goal is for him to survive through all 6 games without dying. So we can do all kinds of bets and it's easy to bet on, and yeah. What's up, Hobbs? I mainly watch your, Naz's, and Keys stream for the conversations. Yeah, I mean, Keys, Cody, okay. Yeah, I've always said the way I see streaming, you know, I'm not a professional gamer. I cannot play games at a level that will make only me playing interesting. And just a playthrough, you know, you can go to YouTube and watch a playthrough with no commentary or at your own pace or leisure or whatever. What makes live interesting is conversations and the random, you know, moments of sharing something together. So it's both creating a story with the game and also having conversations like these, you know? So... Freddie Mercury meets Dr. Disrespect. Ooh, okay. We're getting somewhere. I like Dr. Disrespect just fine. I haven't watched him since he left Twitch, obviously, but... Because there's no way I'm, you know, inflicting myself YouTube's streaming UI and everything. So... Anyone watch Tolga today? I saw Tolga was live, and he was playing Tarkov, which is super interesting to me. I love Tarkov, huge fan. And I'm so sad that I missed that. First of all, because I missed Tolga. Fuck. It's been a while since I've just talked to him, and yeah, watching him play Tarkov would have been fucking great. Can hardly blame you. I've been doing exactly the same since a long time with Nami, giving him so much shit. Yeah, I mean, it's part of the fun of, you know. I've seen that stream, yeah, with the donations and everything. It was great. The title of the Evangelions movies are so weird and convoluted. I had to use Google to figure out the order in which to watch. Yeah. And then you watch them in order, and it did not make a single piece more sense than if you had watched them completely out of order, which is the beauty of Evangelion, so. Am I on the DLC now? I don't know. I'm suspecting that I am. I have strong suspicions that I am. But I don't know what the DLC is. It's not, you know, a thing that you enter and it says, "Welcome to Echoes of the Eye." So I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe I am. I don't want to know if I am or not. I'm just... But I would say from a, you know, game design perspective and the way it feels and everything, yes, I'm probably in the DLC, yeah. It looks like very new assets, different, you know, vibe, gameplay mechanics, new, you know, civilization to meet and uncover. So yeah, it's probably the DLC, right? I can't pretend I'm blind to gameplay, or I mean game design conventions, right? You know, it's fairly obvious at this point that this is indeed the DLC, so. But nothing told me, hey, that's the DLC, so, you know. Maybe it's something completely different that I haven't found yet. Who the fuck knows? Like, if it's some, you know, something that's super well hidden, maybe I didn't find it yet. You never know. Maybe the DLC is a lie. Yeah, they just didn't. Yeah, we had it in new DLC, $30. It's just very hard to find. Then nobody finds it for 30 years. Alright. We've sat on that main menu long enough. Let's go sit in the ship log for another 30. While I'm trying to decide what I do today. How's everyone doing, by the way? Good to see you all. What's up, Casey? Good to see you again. Hope the gigs were great this weekend. I mean, you've told me about sipping whiskey on a Brooklyn rooftop, which sounds straight out of a Spike Lee movie or something, so I'm gonna assume that it was pretty good. Oh shit. Oh wow, that was cool. The quantum moon just disappearing when I blinked, being super close and everything. Okay, a little mellow, you know, take things slow today. There. Delicious. One day you'll cook them right. Wow. Rude. You mean putting them in the fire and blowing on them afterwards? Is that what you mean? I tried! I can't get it. If it exists in the game, I cannot get it. I've tried multiple times. A massive canyon that stretches into the distance. A candlelit lodge is built... Oh yeah, that was on the other side, right? So that was interesting. The damaged laboratory. Laboratory? I'm fucking up the accent somewhere. With 3 test chambers. The second chamber is badly damaged. Can be entered through a hull breach on the side of the stranger. I saw a vision-like recording of someone picking up an artifact and going to sleep in front of a green fire. The rest of the vision was distorted. Okay, I was able to lit a flame in the artifact, which is awesome. I was really looking for a solution for that. Now, what I think... I wonder if the artifact's light is able to activate something in the submerged structure. I'm gonna have to try that. I'm also gonna have to... Oh no, fuck! When I activate that, I'm going to the other side. The Endless Canyon or whatever it is. I think when I came back, I was immediately brought back with a, an empty, well, an extinguished flame, so to speak, so. That's interesting. And as for the rest of it, we still have to remove the core from Ash Twin, put it in the vessel, use the coordinates, and hopefully get to the Eye of the Universe and see what happens there. But as I am still extremely scared of what's gonna happen when I remove the core of Ash Twin Project, I'm still looking for maybe more understanding, more information, and there's this whole thing here that I'm not sure is going to connect in any way. I found some ghost matter here, and the fact that it's situated in between them, I'm thinking there's maybe a link between this, and this, which would be interesting. So yeah, I'm gonna keep investigating the stranger for a while and, see what happens, I guess. There's still stuff to find at the reservoir. I wonder if... I still wonder if there's maybe a solution that I can prevent the bridge, the dam from just breaking. I'm gonna have to go back to the reservoir. I think that's what I'm gonna do right now. Go back to the reservoir and look around for something. Plus the fucking tune is a vibe and a half there, so... I'm always happy to listen to it again. Yeah, Arion? Nice. Temperature is... It's a bit too warm for me, but in about an hour and 20 minutes... Oh, wow. Time flies. We'll be able to open the window and it will be better. NYC rooftop on Saturday in a club on the beach yesterday. Not too bad at all. Casey just living the life, man. Jesus Christ. And getting paid for it. Imagine. Imagine. Mushishi? Yeah, Rico? I think if someone was to sell me on an anime, it would be Ergo Proxy, which I haven't watched yet. But a lot of people have tried me to sell me on that one, so... I agree with them, I think, just on principle. It sounds great. What's up, Omen? First loop, yeah. Not even taken off yet. Thanks for the clip, Arion, yeah. Now, to relax for an hour and a half. Hey, Lulu, I'm glad you can relax with us. I mean, if you want to, of course. Let's, let's fly. Let's go to the basin and just see what we can do there. So I had this idea. When it comes to, I was thinking about, like the stream alerts and everything. And I had this idea that I've already talked to a couple people about. Was that when I change games, what I think I want to do... Oh. Wait, did I... Okay, my chat reconnected. I'm hoping I didn't miss any messages, but my chat reconnected. The last message I saw was, I loved Ergo Proxy by Electron. And then Shepard saying hi to Amun. So if anyone said anything in between, I did not see it. Feel free to repost. So what I had been thinking for Twitch Alert was, when we're done with a game and we switch games, I'm considering replacing the sub and donation alerts with sounds from the previous game we finished. For instance, when we play Dark Souls 2, have alerts that are sounds from Outer Wilds. And the idea would be, with the whole theme of memory and nostalgia on the channel, it would be like echoes of adventures past is the way I phrased it, right? It's like you get that little reminder of what we went through together, and then we, but we're playing a different game, but we have memories of that old adventure, and when we played the next game after that, we have Dark Souls 2 sounds, and, gives kind of a continuity to to the stream all through different playthroughs and adventures. I thought that was a pretty good idea, and I like the concept of it. I don't know if it's gonna be maybe too much work. Maybe when we play shorter games, I need to just stick with the long adventures, you know? Like the big ones, like if a game just takes us a couple days, maybe I won't necessarily, unless there's really something special about it, but I would be okay with permanent Outer Wild sounds. Yeah, you never know, maybe that's what it ends up being. Sometimes you just vibe with something and it sticks, but really cool idea. Yeah, I think it's pretty. I think it's a good one. It felt right when I thought of it, so usually that's a good sign. I'll have to see. I've already started looking for the. Well, Casey found the Outer Wild sounds for me and said he could get me whatever I wanted really quickly, whenever I needed them. So, being a sound guy and all. I don't know why I said that in such a strange, dismissive way. I'm sorry. But yeah. It's... I think it would be cool. You could also have it where we can donate bits and get cool stickers on the screen. $10. Fuck you. For even mentioning that. And you know what you did. You know you deserve that one. I will ban you, sir. Ah, man, I shouldn't have done that. Now that I... Oh, man, it's such a... I wanna just sit there and listen to the music for half an hour. Okay, no, I need to play. But if at some point I feel like having a conversation, I'll definitely come hang out in the basin just for the music. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta make at least an attempt at making some progress. We'll come back and chill at the basin later to have a conversation, for sure. If a conversation happens, I'll make sure to just come hang out here. Ah, shit. What's up, Santa? What? Oh yeah, I've been in there. Have I? Yeah, I've been. Wait, I'm gonna go look again. There's probably more to find. Alright. So... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's just showing me that there's something inside that I can go find. Which I've done. What's happening? Hey, Ends Job. Do whatever the fuck you want. I wouldn't be able to do anything else, is the problem. I'm too stubborn anyway to do what other people want, I guess. Ooh, that's a lot of deleted messages. What's going on? No outside informations. Santa, I don't know what, you know, what's happening. Someone explain it to him in more details if need be, but... Okay, so if I find a way to stop this, I could prevent the bridge, the dam from breaking. Because it always happens because of the vibration of the sails opening. We don't want to confirm or deny which part of the game is playing. Google it, please. Oh, okay. If you're asking if I'm playing the DLC or not, I do not know. So if you don't, yes, check on Google if you want confirmation if I'm playing the DLC or not. Because I don't know myself if it's the DLC or not, and I don't want to know. As I've said earlier, I assume it is because of the way it's, you know, designed and implemented and looks and everything. But that's, you know, just because I understand game design, I guess. And, but the game has you know, told me nothing about whether or not this is some DLC content or not, so I'm just, you know, taking it in stride. I'm not sure. You're confused? Oh, well, you're not allowed to, you know, suggest if I'm playing the DLC or even ask about it because someone might answer, which we don't want. So questions about the game are, let's say, not recommended, is the way we're going. What's up, Nice Strata? How are you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. How's the Space River Simulator going? Hey, it's, you know, sounds really good. It plays weird. The control, you know, controlling the raft is a bit of a challenge, but it sounds awesome every step of the way. The fucking tunes and everything. Yeah, Sentai. It's no, you know, nothing problematic or anything. It's just trying to preserve the playthrough. But this symbol is interesting. I've seen it before. And then putting, yeah, let's... Those seem to be the phases of a moon, a flame, a screen of some kind, a star, a sun, and a ringed planet. Okay. I'm gonna have to, I'm wondering if I'll find indications of what to do with that on the other side, so to speak. But there's still something that I haven't found here at the Reservoir because I was... There's that little indicator telling me that, you know, there's more to see, so... I don't know if I've... Okay, I'm gonna look around for potential reel in here. You can totally backseat the conversation, yes. Conversation is fair game. Everyone can participate and... Or just, you know... Have I been in this one? I don't think so. Oh, that looks like the place where you would store reels, which means if reels are to be found, they would probably be in the water now. Is it collapsed? Yep, there it is. Fuck yeah. Movie time, guys. I'm so happy about that. Let's go. Oh my god. Those have been the best moment of this area so far. The little movies. Alright. Let's go. Okay. Putting the controller down for a second. Getting a drink. What's up, Red Planet? How are you doing, dude? Twitch chat is dumb anyway, everyone should ignore it. Yeah, that's what I always say. How great would that job be if Twitch chat didn't exist, right? Oh wait, that's called doing YouTube videos. Fuck. Yeah. Damn it. No, chat, it's as with most things, right? Chat can be the best and the worst part of this experience. Every time you find a movie, it's just pure joy. I'm loving what they've done with those. It's just, it's so fucking cool. I'm totally going in the water to see if there's a second one, by the way. Maybe even further at the bottom of the basin. Yeah. YouTube comment is section is a cesspool. Well, I mean, you know, most online communities are, unfortunately. Statistically speaking, you know. Have you ever gone to like a Facebook comment section, like on a news thing or whatever, like, you know, the stuff that gets plastered whether you want it or not on your wall, like when you're scrolling on Facebook. I don't know why I'm scrolling on Facebook, by the way. It's just I have family that I like to keep up with. But anyway, Facebook comment sections are deleted Facebook, dude. I'm pretty close to doing that. So myself, I just there has to be a better way to keep up with family members and, you know, old friends. That's how old I am. Yeah, I'm totally in the demographic now. I'm turning 40 in exactly 1 week to the day. So I'm in the demographic now. By the way, speaking of birthdays, I don't think I will stream on the 24th, as I said I would on Sunday. I'll be at family during the day, and I don't think we'll be back early enough for me to realistically make a proper stream. So I've decided that I didn't want to rush it, because, you know, I don't see my family nearly enough. They live on the other side of Switzerland, so I'm not gonna make. I'm gonna just make it, you know, a proper day off. And then there's two options. Either, depending on the Fizzy and Arion situation goes, if I'm gonna hang out with them on Monday night, which is the 25th, I'm not gonna do a stream then either. I'm gonna take like a couple days off, and I will do a birthday stream on the Saturday evening. It'll be a day earlier, but it's fine, right? We'll just celebrate anyway. If I'm considering Fizzy is there for 3 days, if I'm not with them on the 25th in the evening, I will do a birthday stream on that day. Special announcement, there will be an IRL stream. Well, sure, but it will be on Fizzy's channel, right? We're not gonna do it here. So that's cool, Arion. Do we know which day will be Gruyere? I can host him. Yeah. You already know which day will be in Gruyere? I will 100% host him if we're actually on his stream, you know. I still have to check with you. Okay, we'll talk about that later. Absolutely. Today. I have opinions on which day would be best, but it might be a thing of... We might have to look at the weather, actually, to make sure we'd, you know, pick the right day, but we'll see. But yeah, Gruyere, I'll be for sure with you, hanging out all day. Live stream on Fizzy's channel will be great. It's gonna be a fucking blast. Cannot wait. But yeah. And then I'll do the birthday stream, as I said, either on Saturday or Monday night. Monday night would be on the day, Saturday would be a bit before, but it's fine. And yeah, we'll see what we do. Depending on where I am in Outer Wilds. If I'm still in Outer Wilds, I might just play Outer Wilds and we'll take it even slower than usual and have a couple drinks and have, you know, conversations. Zermatt, Bern, Gruyere, and chill day. I will try to make the Gruyere day as you want. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Appreciate it. Thank you, Arion. Appreciate it. Yeah, Gruyere will be amazing. It's pretty close to me too, so easy, you know. Alright, let's watch a bit of that movie. I'm expecting tunes. What a tune. Gruyere is a cheese, a region, and a city. All of them. And they're all linked together, by the way. Gruyere is the main city of that region, and the cheese comes from there. That region, yeah. Don't let the VODers catch up. Yeah, that's why I'm streaming every day. I want to make sure that people watching the VODs are not catching up. And I think there's quite a few of them, actually. For one, because I'm getting follows and subs when I'm offline, which is very surprising. So I'm thinking there's quite a few people that are. And I'm, you know, you can see the view numbers on your past broadcasts and stuff. And I see them, they keep rising day after day by quite a significant portion. So I'm assuming there's quite a few people that are just catching up on the VODs. And so hey, if you're watching this on VOD, probably not. You're probably skipping when you see that the thumbnails doesn't move for an hour, right? But hey, if by any chance you're watching this, love you guys. Hope I'll see you live one day. Whether whether I'm still playing this or Dark Souls 2 or whatever's after that. Oh yeah, Saladino. That's what. Okay, cool. Okay, I understand the VODs now. The offline subs now. They make sense suddenly. Fucking ads on VODs. Can you imagine? Jesus Christ. I really wish I could disable any kind of advertisement on my channel. It's just... But I cannot... I don't have control over that, so... Yeah, I see offline followers for sure. Yeah, Sean? Awesome. Thank you. Yes, Saladino, right? I agree. Anyway, let's go through the burned slides and... You know. Oh. I'm seeing something like a fire at the bottom. Captivating. I'm not sure what's in the background there. Oh, I'm seeing shadowy figures. Yeah, they're approaching. This is the basin. I'm assuming it looks like it. I have to talk to you about the ad thing. I have a magic solution. For me? I doubt it. Custom script on uBlock Origin? Oh, you mean for viewers? Yeah. I mean, I'm not, you know. I'm not about to tell viewers what they have to do, right? I mean, everyone's a grown, independent person. They can do whatever the fuck they want. But if you have solutions for people, then just, you know, sure. What's up, Dom? How are you doing, dude? I mean, for me, I don't need anything. I've turbo, and I've never seen an ad on Twitch for, you know, a decade. So it's a bypass, gives the full benefit of the ad. Hey, I mean, you know, I'm not. That's the thing, Arion, and I'll explain it very simply. I'm not about to tell people that they have to do something special if to get me more money or not see the ads. If they don't want to see the ads, they can use AdBlock. I don't give a shit. They can find a custom way of, you know, if they want to go through the whole thing, they're free to do it, and I appreciate it. But I'm not me gonna, you know. You can't tell, by the way, TOS and all. I don't think that's true. Like literally, huge streamers tell all the time. You can just use AdBlock if you want, and you know, that's not... I'm sure there's rumors saying, you know, that you can't tell people to use AdBlock, but I'm fairly sure that's not actually true. But yeah, I'm not. What I mean is, not about me to tell people what they have to do. I don't. That's not my vibe. I don't. Everyone's free to do what they want. If they want to use your solution, like what I mean, Arion, is you're free to post a link in chat to explain what they have to do if you want. Then they're free to do it or not. I'm not going to, you know, make it a thing of telling people what they have to do or whatever. There's a very vague clause that covers it, then it's never being enforced, because literally you can watch Asmongold or Hassan or whoever tell hundreds of thousands of people, hey, you know, if you don't want ads, you can use AdBlock. So, every day. I think Hassan literally every hour has a break, an ad break, and he mentions it every time. That you can use AdBlock to not see it, or sub with Twitch Prime. It's part of his shtick, and they told him to stop. Okay, then I'm not up to date with the latest, I guess. Haven't watched him in a while. I'm very happy to be proven wrong. Thank you. More learning to do. Definitely do not use AdBlock Origin. That's AdBlock Origin. Looking for a price on AdBlock Origin. No, well, yeah. But I appreciate it, Arion, by the way. I appreciate you, trying to find solutions for people. But yeah, as a viewer myself, I have Turbo and I'm okay with it. Mostly because of mobile. I watch a lot of Twitch on mobile, and it was driving me insane to see ads, so yeah. And I'm sure there's an ad block on mobile as well, but I don't know. It's bleh. And yeah, again, as far as telling viewers what to do, that's not my jam. You guys are independent beings. I'm not, not about to tell anyone what they should do. No backseat lifing. Goes both ways, guys. I have principle, and I'm standing by them. I'm applying them as much as I want them to be applied when around me, so... I can barely handle YouTube on mobile. There's this wonderful application called Vanced, which is amazing. I don't know how it's still up and that it hasn't been taken down by YouTube or Google or whatever. Vanced is dead. I'm using it daily. It's not dead for me. I mean, if they remove the website or anything, the version I have is still working. That's what I know. It took me a long time to realize that Vanced, the name, was because they removed the ad from Advanced. The moment I realized that. You don't trust it? I've done a bit of research on it, like on different tech forums and everything, and people have dug into the code, and apparently it's extremely clean. I don't know how true that is, but holy shit, apparently it's like super clean and actual proper good work of making a light application that doesn't, screw you over in one way or another. I will say though, like, the ads are one thing, but one of the main reasons I'm using it is locked screen play. I love to fall asleep to playlists of... Right now I'm falling asleep these days to playlist of Rycon, if you know the guy on YouTube, who does roleplay-ish let's plays of a game called Cataclysm, which is a fucking hardcore roguelike of some kind. And he has hours and hours of content, and it's super chill, perfect to sleep to. Absolutely amazing. And so I'm super glad to be able to do that without having my screen up, Oh my god, that is genius. It is, right? The moment you realize the Carrefour logo is a bloody C. Wasn't that... Okay. That one... I think I've always kind of noticed, but... My phone was unlocked in my pocket and I was doing squat at the gym, finished my set, I go through the whole PayPal process to pay for YouTube Premium, not on... Holy shit! Oh, that is great. I mean, then again, YouTube just... Oh my god. I'm gonna rant about YouTube. I'm sorry, guys. They're pushing their shorts on your fucking main page of, you know, where you have your subscribe things and suggestions. They're pushing shorts like really hard. Because TikTok and everything, you know. And so there's a convenient little cross thing that I was like, oh shit, that's awesome. You can actually, okay, they suggest, okay, watch shorts. And I was like, cool, you can actually click on the fucking thing to remove it. When you click on it, it says, do not get short suggestions for a month. There's no other option. You can deactivate the suggestions of shorts for a month, and then they come back. There's no options to remove them forever. You cannot edit that shit out of your fucking YouTube main page. I was so mad when I saw that. I was like... Oh, it drives me insane. I hate that fucking shorts and TikTok bullshit. You can just disable them every month, but fuck. I know it's one click every month. It's not that big of a deal. I know. It's just the principle of it. I hate it. Why does every fucking social media platform try to imitate the one that's working right now? Oh, Snap is working super nice. Let's make fucking stories on Instagram, and then stories on Instagram work, and everyone wants to make stories on their platform, and fucking Twitter gets on that, and then they all... Dude, like, just own the fact that you all do different things and do them well. That's fine. Everyone doesn't have to do the same shit. It's so fucking short-sighted. I hate it. What's up, Scum? I love you, dude. Welcome. Sorry you're in the middle of a rant. I know they have to chase views. They just need to get those fucking numbers high enough for the next quarter meeting with the investors. That's all they care about. They don't care about identity. They don't care about their brand or what they were trying to do and accomplish and their mission statement, and they don't care about that. It's just the numbers for the next quarter investor meetings. That's all. And I understand it's a business. I'm not, you know, when you find a way to make money, you just want to make more of it. I get it. I fucking get it. It's just, it drives me crazy. I don't like it. I hate that it makes sense, is the worst part of it, I think. Yeah, Casey, I know. It's the addiction, yeah. Yeah, dumb. Snap for weird people, yeah. Snap was for sexting. And drugs, apparently. Strange pie. Yeah, Hansjob is right. You better keep that kind of talk out of this channel, right? Here, we respect the ads. And all kinds of applications related to them, like uBlock Origin. Yeah, Curdy, I'm trying to do that. I'm limiting my Twitter and Instagram to 5 minutes each. Twitter, 5 minutes when I wake up in the morning, kind of like a quick glance at what my friends, writers are doing, if there's new books coming out, and if there's big news that's trending, and, you know, what's the next drama that I'm gonna have to avoid or have an opinion on Twitch. And then before I go to sleep, 5 minutes on Instagram, what's everyone been doing during the day, look at the stories of people I enjoy following, and, you know, beautiful looking people doing shit on the other side of the world that I will never want to do, but I'm still feeling jealous some way. Yeah, that's... I don't have to have an opinion on everything. No, but I love having an opinion. Have you watched this channel before? I love having an opinion on everything. It's fucking addicting. I'm an opinionated person. I consider it part of my job to be opinionated. I feel like that's part of what you guys are paying me for, is having an opinion on shit. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I should shut up and play the game, but... What's your opinion on chiropractic ASMR YouTube videos? There's this one guy that I'm not 100% sure is an actual fucking doctor. He looks like a porn star, dude. Shaved head, nice little facial hair, ripped. And he always has attractive women on his videos. Always. It's a thing he does. And I cannot stop watching it whenever it's getting suggested to me. I'm not following him. So the algorithm understood that every time it pushed one of his videos, I would watch it. It's fascinating. The sounds, the visuals, and... It's chiropractor, so definitely not a real doctor. Yeah, point taken, sure. But, you know, I'm not sure he's even a chiropractor, is what I mean. And then someone's gonna say, oh, yeah, none of them are. They're just, you know... No, but you know what I mean, right? It's fascinating. I don't know. I also believe most of the sound actually come from the leather in the bench and not the actual bones. But that might be just me being cynical. I've never been to a chiropractor. I don't know if it's good for you. I don't know if it's... I have a few friends that go and tell me that it's actually pretty good. So, what the fuck do I know, right? He could be a doctor in astrophysics who does chiropractic on the side. True. That's true. What did Arion do again? Nice. Living the life, my friend. Alternative player for Twitch. Oh shit, yeah. I think I'm used to my... I'm an old man. It's hard for me to switch everything around these days. I'm still on Windows 7, to give you an example. And I know I need to upgrade because many games require Windows 10 now. So I'm gonna have to upgrade at some point. I guess I'm kind of waiting for the stream to just blow up and get enough money to buy a new computer at this point. Which could take a while, but I'm not in a hurry. I have so many games that I can play right now, so I'm okay. I mean, you look like you play Freddie Mercury in porn. I do. I wasn't really going for the porn stash, but I guess I'll take that if that's where we are now. Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared is coming back to YouTube. I don't know that series. Apparently there's no real sense behind it. It's like a massage. Yeah. I mean, I just find it fascinating because, you know, of the sounds and... Seeing Freddie Mercury in a straight porno would be trippy though. Well, I mean, mostly because he's, you know, very much dead. But you never know. I'm sure there's... Okay, there's no way there's not a video out there of him getting it on, you know. Everyone has one, right? I mean, not everyone, but a lot of people do. Not everyone, of course. Like, there's a lot of people that are probably very careful about that, but... Will not comment. Okay, Brainy. I understand. I've done it in places where someone likely recorded. Okay, Greg, that's the next stage of it. Dumb, you don't? Yeah. Probably not, Rico. I don't think I'll ever do you know, watching other people's, like watching something for 5 minutes like we did the other day, something that has meaning, like watching Cody, you know, come up with the systems and everything. That was part of, you know, the whole thing, right? But watching like others people content for me to create content feels very weird. I don't mind watching, like I do watch some people react content. It's a thing, like on Twitch when it was a big thing, you know, I would watch a few people do that. I don't mind it, watching someone doing that, but it's just, for me, doing it feels very weird. It's just not my vibe. Instead, I'm doing just chatting with extra steps, as Mermy so eloquently put it this morning in Nacho's channel. They mentioned they were playing marbles on stream, which for them was basically just chatting but with extra steps. And what I said was, oh, that's actually very smart, because you're doing just chatting without the categories competition. That's some fucking big brain. And they said that that was in large part the reason why they got partnered, which is fucking fantastic. So, but yeah, what I'm doing is, you know, slightly more focused on the game, although it might not look like this at this precise moment, but it's still... Right now I'm just enjoying the vibe of the tune in the background. I don't know if you're still paying attention to it, but I think it's wonderful. No, I get it, Rico. No worries. I'm always open to suggestions. No, I'm not. Please stop suggesting things, people. No, I don't. If I don't want to read the suggestions, I won't read them. I don't mind. I just, you know, I have a lot of content already in the pipeline right now. I'm not looking for more things to do. It's already overwhelming. Daniel Matt's home video confirmed. You know, I will not confirm or deny, but... How else am I gonna pay my bills? Okay, Scum, drop the OnlyFans. I'm ready. I want to see the Scum OnlyFans. I'm up for it. Magnum PD mustache? I don't know. I disagree with the Magnum PD as well. Watch an actual picture of Magnum PD. His mustache is a proper chevron mustache that stops at the corner of the mouth. Mine's a bit more of a, you know, I'm trying to wait until it comes a bit more and you know, work it in. I'm gonna have to shape it a bit and get some wax in there. But mustache wax is fucking expensive, dude. I just realized that looking at it on the internet the other day. Holy shit. I didn't expect, well, I mean, of course it's gonna be, but I didn't expect it to be, I'm sure I'll find something cheap and effective if I'm looking into it a bit more. I'm sure the ones that I'm, you know, if I'm Googling it, it's gonna bring up the people that pay the most for advertisements, right? And of course it's gonna be the most expensive brands, so. Henry Cavill with a mustache, I'll take that. I love that picture of Henry Cavill. You know the one, where he's like with the proper mustache and he looks like a fucking, you know, absolute beautiful man. Just amazing. Male grooming is a big business. Yeah, you know, it makes sense. A lot of people got partnered off marbles back in the day. Yeah, back in my old day, you know, old man voice here. Oh, back in my day, we would play Skyrim to get partnered. Yeah, I played Skyrim to get partnered, and I hated every fucking second of it. And pretended that I was loving it. And that was a painful experience. And I still feel horrible about it to this day. There was some fun moments, I'm not, you know, but overall it was just a painful fucking mess of a game. Yeah, I don't like Skyrim, in case you didn't know, but yeah. And I'll never do that again. I'll never pretend I'm liking a game that I don't anymore. It's just, I'm not gonna push through, it's not my thing anymore. But yeah, Skyrim was huge for numbers. I did Bushi, because at the time it was a thing that you had to do Boshi to show your metal that you were, you know, it wasn't an actual thing, but it was a bit of a rite of passage in the greater Twitch community. And then chain with, you know, went on with Skyrim, got the numbers, got partnered, moved on. That was good. Dan's worst opinion, that Skyrim is the most overrated game of all time. You think it's my worst opinions? You probably haven't heard all of my opinions then. I'm sure I have worse than that. Back when getting partner was all about writing a letter to Santa and name dropping man. Okay. I mean, Zeke was a man's best friend. Made sense. Yeah, Curdy? Rites of passage, playing Boshi, buying a Julia emote? Oh yeah, Hobbs, for sure. I don't mind the bugs too much. I love some of the older Bethesda games. I absolutely like... Those bugs are, you know... I grew up playing Morrowind. Daggerfall. That game was a hot mess, and I loved it. Morrowind was amazing. It's just... I think the problem with Skyrim is that I don't think the game deserves 20 fucking re-releases over a decade. And all the praise it's getting. It's a fucking generic open world game with a very subpar story. Nothing to write home about gameplay. Relatively basic world with nothing that amazing about it. Has a nice feeling of exploration for what, 2 hours before it's a mess of icons and markers and all that shit. And don't talk to me about mods. We're talking, you know, developer intended game there. It's a mess. I don't know. I don't like it. And I don't blame anyone for loving it. Absolutely no problem with that. I'm sure I love many games that people think are awful. I love fucking Uncharted. One of my favorite series of all time. And I totally understand when people say it's just an interactive movie with cheesy lines and generic gameplay. I'm absolutely okay with that. I'm still loving it, you know, so. Just opinions, you know. Yeah, Greg. No, I mean, you know, again, I'm not dumb. I'm not blaming them for releasing it all the time. It's still selling just as much. So, why not do it, right? The newest Skyrim Anniversary DLC is a hilarious joke. They didn't even record voiceover for the new lines. Just spliced old ones with a fucking mod, like a fucking mod. Holy shit. I did not even know there was a new thing. So they're still actually, like, I'm just fucking... I'm joking about it, and they're actually still releasing the game. With new DLCs. That are literally bad mod quality stuff. Yeah. Congrats, Bethesda. You're doing great. Fucking... wish these guys never acquired the Fallout franchise. Oh my god. Imagine if we still could have proper Fallout games from the main series. Imagine where we could be now. Something like Wasteland, but a newer Wasteland, but with proper Fallout vibes and writing and visuals and grittiness. And Fallout 4 was amazing. Okay, I'm for the sake of everyone, I'm gonna focus on the film for a few seconds there. You're fine. You said you like Skyrim, so, you know, my expectations for your opinions from now on are pretty low. You're... Again, I'm just joshing. I don't care what anyone likes. It's fine. I just personally really do not like Fallout 4. I think it's a fucking hot mess of a game. I'm not even gonna speak about 76, because for once, I think everyone's on the right side of history there. I did not like New Vegas either. I think New Vegas is just subpar, poorly written, has no atmosphere, looks orange, is just... I don't know, I don't like it. I thought Fallout 3 was... And I say that every time. I think it looks... It was an alright Bethesda-style RPG in a post-apocalyptic world. It wasn't a Fallout game. The fact that they... Well, it is, but I think it was... The fact that it was a Fallout game made it worse for me because I was expecting a Fallout game. My expectations were not met in that regard. I think it's a great game in itself, Fallout 3. I really like the vibe, the atmosphere, the exploration, the, you know. But it didn't bring what I was looking for in a Fallout game. And again, I'm a bit of an extremist in that regard. Fallout 1 is my favorite. 2 was great, but I already thought it was going a bit too far in the humor and silliness. Fallout 1 had humor, but it was really dark humor. And it was in that context of, you know, that was the Fallout that I liked. I've played Atom RPG a bit. I played the beginning of it, like up to the first town. With the bar and, you know the one. Surrounded with radioactive shit. It was good. It was pretty good. I thought it... I ended up dropping it. I feel like it just didn't carry me the same way Fallout 1 did. But I changed my mind. That is the worst. See? Hands up, the more you know me, it's the more you'll find that I have terrible opinions. And I agree with that, Scum. I do agree with that. Absolutely. They're all terrible. But I still enjoyed Fallout 3 for the exploration. I thought the universe, the world was very well designed in terms of exploring it. And, you know, it's all green and shit and whatever, but still, you know. I agree with Shepard, yep. No, I mean, Curdy, again, you know, I'm not... Important fact to remember, I'm never gonna pretend my opinion is true or has more weight than anyone else's. It's just, you know, I'm louder because I have a mic, right? It's my home, I'm just being louder, but I will never blame anyone for liking things that I don't, or having different opinions. We all have our takes. And so I completely understand and you know, everyone is free to have different opinions than I am. I actually love reading different opinions. Handsjob thinks New Vegas is the best game of the decade. That tells me Handsjob probably has played 2 games. Skyrim and New Vegas. In which case, yeah, I agree. New Vegas is a lot better than Skyrim. But still, you know. If you saw the shit songs that I listen to on YouTube, even though I fully realize they're terrible fucking songs, you'd understand what I mean by you're very, very always allowed to enjoy stuff that other people don't like and maybe stuff that aren't actually that great, you know? One of my favorite guilty pleasure songs of all time is Viva Forever by the Spice Girls. It's a terrible fucking song, and I love it. I cannot stop listening to it. You know, if someone comes to me and says, that's, dude, the worst fucking song I've ever heard. It's so cheesy and cringe, and it's poorly recorded and sounds like trash, I'm gonna be like, yeah, sure. Maybe you're right. I still love listening to it. However, don't you be talking trash about Wrecking Ball. Wrecking Ball is one of the best songs ever written. And people just give it shit because Miley Cyrus is Miley Cyrus, and it might not be the best version of it, the one she recorded, but it's a fucking great song. And I'll, you know, I'll fight to the death. I'll die on that hill. And I don't like Miley Cyrus, by the way. So I'm not like, you know, simping for her or anything. I just think it's one of the better songs that I've ever heard. And you know the kind of shit I listen to, right? You've been there at the beginning of the shows and you know, it's not the same vibe at all, but... Have you heard Rebecca Black's Friday? Dude, how long ago was that? 10 years? What is she still recording music? Hot take, Diablo 2 is overrated and the first Diablo is the best in the series. Agreed on Diablo 1 being better. Diablo 1 will never be defeated for me. Best game in the series. However, I'm not sure Diablo 2 is... I don't know if I would personally call it overrated. I think it's a fantastic game with extreme longevity and just a very well-designed loop and content, and I don't know. I think it's great. I do prefer the first one, but I think Diablo 2 is great. And I love the resurrected version, by the way. I think it looks... They nailed it, visually speaking. New Vegas was released in 2010, yeah? Sure, I think that's about right. Yeah, Lulu. Nostalgic when Spice Girls and the Backstreet Boys come on. Okay, Backstreet Boys, that wasn't my jam, but... Yeah, that song by the Spice Girls, so good. But anyway, you know what I mean, right? I'm hoping, you know, I'm hoping you guys are vibing with... I'm hoping you guys are picking up what I'm putting down. Everyone's fine with their opinions and liking whatever they want. I just like being opinionated, you know. And I believe I'm not, you know, not forcing myself to be opinionated, but I think it's a good thing when you're streaming, right? People like opinionated people. They react to that. They can react either negatively or positively. It brings reactions and engagement, and that's fun, so. I get it, you hate our opinions? Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Laura? Sneaking in for work and lurk? Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, Dom. Have you tried Resurrected? I mean, I don't want to encourage people to support Blizzard in this day and age, but Resurrected was a solid game. I thought it stole me for a few weeks of going back there. What's up, Otter? Welcome. Bethesda has always been a one-trick pony, which is why I'm not excited for Starfield at all. Ooh, that's interesting. I agree on the one-trick pony thing, by the way, of course. They've done one game with different skins and slight improvements since Arena, right? I don't think they've developed anything else worth mentioning. They've published a lot of great shit. I'll give them that. But from the developing standpoint, you know, they're just the same game every time with slight improvements. And, well, for the last decades, the actual same game every time. Anyway, I was pretty excited for Starfield at first, because I love space and the idea of a proper RPG in that. And then fucking Todd Howard had to say, oh, there's gonna be thousands of planets explorable. He had to say it for the marketing and buzz, whatever. And that did not sit well with me. Because there's no way they can make 1,000 interesting planets to explore. And I understand that if, even being realistic from a space perspective, most planets would be rocks of a single biome with nothing else than just, you know, maybe they're used in the game to just go there, get resources, and go then to the beautiful few planets that are worth living on. But still, just don't fucking overpromise that shit. It's just, I don't like it. Not yet because I refuse to give money to Blizzard. Fair, absolutely fair. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Casey, I think... I agree. I agree. I don't regret the money, but I agree. On principle. Your worst opinion about food? Ooh. I need to think about that. Torchlight. I've played a bit of Torchlight too. Bounced off of it pretty quickly, but... Starfield would be a better No Man's Sky with more shooter. No Man's Sky was a weird one for me. I hear it's better now. I don't know how true that is, but... I never understood why people were so hyped about No Man's Sky. From the first trailer, I said there's no way the game is what they're promising. It's gonna be fucking... It wasn't what I expected it to be. I'll be honest. When I saw the trailers, I remember my opinion was there's no way it's as deep as they pretend. It's gonna be an arcadey space shooter with some planet, you know, flying over planets. Procedurally generated planets. At the end of the day, it was a fucking survival... Just the most basic survival shit you can ever imagine. And it was terrible, but... What's up, Businella? How you doing, man? Yeah, Otter. You know, I'm gonna keep an open mind and watch what comes out of Starfield. You never know, right? There's been a ton of developers that have done terrible stuff for a decade or two, and then suddenly out of nowhere start releasing masterpieces. So... From Software. So you never know, you know. And yes, that was totally a diss at Kingsfield. I think Kingsfield is just bad first-person RPG that is just the worst version of what was done in the 80s on the same, you know. And you know, just an opinion, again. You never know. You never know. What's up, Toxic? Businella, if I haven't said hi. Well, welcome, welcome. We've been on that screen for a long time. We're almost at window opening time, and I haven't even done one loop. But that music here is so great for conversations. It's a bit less... There's less gravitas and weight than the White Station conversations. It's a bit more, you know, ethereal. I like it. Yeah, Dom? I need to see more of it. But then again, I don't really want to watch the trailers. I mostly watch the... During the announcement thing, I was skipping over the gameplay portions. I didn't want to look at them because, you know, if I'm ever gonna play it, I'd rather be totally blind. But I was just listening to Todd, and yeah, that made me mad. But who knows, you know, maybe they've actually nailed it for once. Cautiously optimistic is the way I like to approach things as well. Yeah. Yes, come. Maybe, yeah, for sure. Imagine shitting on Kingsfield. Arion. No, okay, I'm gonna put some water in my wine there. I don't think Kingsfields are bad games. I think they're just not anything to write home about. And I think the Armored Core series, while pretty interesting, was always just falling a bit short for mech gameplay, for me at least. I grew up on games like Earth Siege, you know, if you remember Earth Siege 2. You could blow up every part of the mechs and everything, it was so cool. And MechWarrior and all that, and so from, you know, From Software take on the mech genre is obviously very anime and excessive and very visually pleasing. I always thought the games could have more depth and customization and just a bit more. I'm excited for a new one though, but anyway, I always thought From Software games were just not that fantastic before Demon Souls. And then even Demon Souls, I was like, yeah, okay, this is pretty good, but it's not, you know. And then we all know what happened, right? Out of nowhere, in the span of a decade, they got from a very interesting and moody and beautiful and fun game like Demon Souls, but still very limited in scope, to what we know today, right? In a decade. So I'm willing to give Bethesda a chance with Starfield and Elder Scrolls 6. Who the fuck knows if that ever comes out, right? The Mimic chest in Kingsfield would just insta-kill you with no warning. Cool. Yeah. Anyway. Great conversation. Love it. And, going to lurk? Oh shit, yeah, it's been an hour and a half, Lulu, since you were back. Have fun. Glad you could hang out for a bit. Sorry you didn't see much of the game after all, but, you know. We all know Starfield would be Fallout Elder Scrolls in space, but let's see. Yeah, you know, keep an open mind, right? It's the best we can do in life, is always keep an open mind. You never know what can come out of something you didn't expect. I never expected Outer Wilds to be in the span of 70 hours of streaming, you know, going for a spot in the top 3 games of all time for me. And yet it's right on the cusp. It's right there. I just need to see what the ending's gonna be like to make sure where it stands, but... Yeah, Curdy, what a crazy weekend of Outer Wilds content. Yeah, today especially was... Dude, so many revelations and... I'm making it easy for the VOD watchers to catch up. They can just look at the thumbnails. Okay, this is like scroll on the bar, you know, like, okay, still on the same screen. Okay. Oh, he's moving. What's up, Holy Jelly? What a nice name. Holy Jelly. That's a fucking cool name. Holy Jelly. Dude. Alright. I'm gonna click the next slide. How long to beat says 25 hours for completionists. Yeah, I think 3 to 4 times that value for most games for me is about right. How long does it say for Elden Ring completionists? I'm gonna hazard a guess that it says 150-ish? $130. Yeah, bang on. 4 times is my 4 times the how long to beat. It seems to be my you know, my baseline. I did play Elden Ring BQQ off stream. I wasn't streaming again at the time. I started streaming again a month and a half ago, on the dot, I think. So Elden Ring was the last game that I played before I came back to streaming, and I played my first playthrough was 589 hours. Without chatting with people, right? Because I was without, you know, the live stream thing that extends playthroughs, of course. But I will say that I was, you know, I was always watching streams or something. So I was, you know, sometimes standing in the same place and typing something in chat or paying attention to something interesting. And I also wrote 35,000 words of notes while playing. So that took a while, because I was really thinking over the lore and the characters and the, you know, so yeah, almost 600 hours, but yeah, my note, I have a whole thing, a file with literally a novella's worth of notes, like literally 35,000 words, so. As Emmy said last night, yeah, Mermy actually phrased it very well this morning in Nachos' chat, Toxic. It's just chatting with extra steps. Love it. Wish I could watch Mermy a bit more, but they're always on when I'm sleeping. So, or about to go to sleep, so that sucks, but... But, you know, Dom, I think a lot of people would say they played as completionists, but just didn't maybe find everything, or there's a bias there since it's self-reported, right? But yeah. Oh yeah, no, Shepard. I would just take notes on every item. I would use the recording feature of the PS4 to listen through the dialogues again and take notes on what they were saying, sometimes quoting them directly and things that seemed important. And I was just... Can I execute Curdy for that statement? Wait, I'd play Elden Ring, but it's probably not as good as Fallout 4. Curdy is just... We had a long conversation about how much I hated Fallout 4 and... So he's just, you know, playing it up. Recently, most mornings I've been woken up by Emmy USB because of your host. Yeah, she's awesome. Well, this means actually that you've been first brought to Nasrallah's channel, who then brought you to Emmy's channel, which is amazing. Love spreading the love. It's feels good. But yeah, Emmy's awesome. Love her. She's great on all kinds of account. That's not a sentence, I think. In all different ways, kinds of different ways. Not just gameplay and... You know, she's great. Yeah, Shepard. I guess Twitch helps him remember sometimes. Because, you know, even if we jump on the backseating and shit, sometimes when there's conversations about stuff, you know, we kind of let quite a bit go through for the reminders of what he was supposed to do, or... And also, I think Cody is vastly, underestimating his memory. Now that he's not high all the time, maybe he remembers a lot more than he thinks. Hey, Chukin, it's a big boy. Nothing much. We've been on that screen for, I think, over an hour now, but... You know, the huge. I'm gonna watch the movie, though. It's time for me to watch the movie, I think. Sure, exactly, Dom. That's true as well, for sure. Alright, so what were they doing with that thing? Building the big anchor thing around it, I'm assuming? Yep. So that's indeed the vault inside that thing. And then put it in the water. And then what? That's it? There's a lot of burned media on that one, and okay, this is weird. There's a lot of burned media, and the only part we see is so obvious. Like, we see the thing, right? We can imagine what they did and what happened. And I'm thinking there's maybe a bit of information on the sides there that I cannot really pay attention to, well, that I can't really see. Not very clear. This part is mysterious. Not sure what it is. I think what I need to do... No, I can't. Okay, that's an interesting thing. I cannot get inside the thing here with a lit up torch or artifact for... I can light the artifact inside. Oh, I need to try that. Yep. Waiting for the rain to pass. Can I? Because I cannot see outside of your window. Speaking of window, 5 minutes, and then I can open it. Awesome. Just a simple English question. Instead of her, you're using them pronoun. Yes, I think if you're talking about Mermy, she's there. Non-binary. I just went with her because you just mentioned it. They're non-binary, so yeah. They and them is the correct pronouns. Is there a reason for the exact 10 p.m. window opening, or just a habit? So initially it was 100% because of this. It was too light outside. Before, and if I opened it too early, either it was too warm outside and it would just bring more warmth inside, or it would bring light and it would ruin the Infinite Abyss that we have going here. It's not a green screen, it's, you know, like a proper, you know. And so, I started just opening when it was dark outside. And then it became a bit of a ritual, and it's fun every time. And Casey makes fun of me because I talk about opening the window for longer than it takes me to open it, so just a bit of a joke now. But yeah, still, you know, I want to preserve the Abyss, so in the winter I'll be able to stream with the window open all the time. It's gonna be great. The problem is that I have an inclined window. So, if I open it during the day, for instance, to get some air, the sun's coming straight in, and it's terrible. And then when it's raining, I can't really open it, and it's just... yeah. Just a pain. By the way, is there any rain tonight, or storm, or whatever? Nope. Okay, cool. Who's non-binary? Electric Mermaid. Also known as Mermy. The mystery of window time continues to vex me. You asked yesterday and got deleted by the mods? Really? Oh, that must have been maybe a misunderstanding. I don't know. The Swiss thing, officially recommended time to open the window. That could be a thing in Switzerland, that, you know, you'd have an express time at which you can open the windows. That would actually be fairly on brand for Switzerland, I would say. No, I know, Arion. It's dark enough now. It's getting dark a bit earlier, but I'm still waiting for my alarm for no particular reason other than fuck it, I guess. Yeah, I know, Scum. It's gonna get hot. And the nights are not gonna get much colder, which sucks, but... Oh, yeah, Rico? Cool. Cool, cool. But yeah, so they build that thing, put it in the water. I wonder if there's... Man, no, I was gonna say something dumb. Okay, I'm hoping that was it at the reservoir. I'm gonna stand on the... Wait. Where did I put the raft? I think I left it on the... on this... No, I didn't put it there? What the fuck? Where did I leave my raft? Anyone sees where I parked my raft? Don't tell me, by the way. Oh, it's up there. Fuck. I need to watch Dude, Where's My Car again? Yeah, okay. My alarm is sounding, which means it's fucking window open time, and I'm late. Happy New Year! Oh, you guys are so dumb. I'm just kidding. Okay, let's, Alright. I need to go back down. I want to watch if there's more reels underground. It might be too late for this loop, but Well, shit. I'm jumping ship. Sorry. Oh god, it's pulling me. I love how most of the game so far has been fighting against the gravity pulls. And here it's like fighting against the current. I can't. Actually, I'm legitimately getting just pulled. Ow. Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm gonna go open my window. I'm so sorry. For being late. I'll be back in 15 seconds. Thank you for being here. Lovely conversation so far. I'm gonna try to focus a tiny bit more on the game for the second half. I wanna make progress, you know. This game has to end at some point. But still, everyone just staying here and hanging out even when I'm talking and not playing, and I really appreciate it. I'm hoping this is a sign that you guys are enjoying this too, so I'll see you in a few. 15 seconds, not one more. Don't go anywhere. Thanks. Thank you for being patient. I appreciate it. Pretty sure Daniel's the only one that wants this playthrough to progress. I doubt it. See? Strange Pie. I want it to progress. Strange Pie is like, holy shit. This guy's just not playing the game. What the fuck is he doing? Imagine being a speedrunner on this game and watching some guy literally stand in front of a movie screen for an hour and a half. And having the self-control not to insult that person for the whole time. Strange Pie is an admirable person. Strange Pie would have been in the game at least twice now, probably more. 2 hours on the first loop of the day. More than that. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, it's probably gonna be about 2 hours, yeah. 22 minutes is not enough for me, man. Have I been in that specific house before? It doesn't feel familiar. Never mind, I think... I wonder if, beating the game twice with 100% runs? Okay. That makes more sense. Okay, I'm gonna assume the flame got extinguished. Yeah, okay. Right. Okay, they're dead, right? You remember yesterday I said, maybe they're not dead, maybe they're in a permanent state of sleep and projection in that other world because they wanted to see their homes again since they had no way to return and felt like the destruction was coming or whatever. But no, they're actually dead. But I'm still standing with the idea that maybe they're doing... They did that projection stuff as a way to see their homes again before it all ended. I don't know. I'm gonna have to investigate more, but that's why I'm enjoying the playthrough. It's very different. I can feel that. I can see that. Same reason why I enjoy watching Naz play Dark Souls, right? Because my playthrough of Dark Souls was 130 hours of just slow playing and everything, and seeing someone break the game after that to such a level is absolutely delicious. Okay, so what I want to try now is I want to bring an artifact to the inside of the sort of anchor thing, right? I'll try to see if I can first get the flame to light up and then potentially interact with the what I think I'm going to have to do, and that's based on me understanding game design a bit. My speculation is that I'm gonna have to go to that other side with the flames and light up those beacons of sorts that project light, which in turn is going to activate the things inside here to open the vault. That's what I think I'm gonna have to do. Now the problem is, I don't remember where the closest artifact is. Ah, shit. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Yes, for sure, Saladino. It's so great to see the, you know, talent of people just breaking the damn game without the slightest, you know, obstacles. Well, I mean, it's still hard, but once they're really good at it, you know, just absolute destruction of the game. Okay, I need to... Wasn't there one up there? Or was that a real? I'm so bad with remembering things in this place. Oh. Well, okay. This, usually when the tower falls, means we're right at the end of the loop, as I was trying to say. Alright. Well, I mean, let's enjoy whatever's left of it, I guess. Yeah, Arion? Cool. So, yeah, Dom, I also prefer no glitch categories, for sure. I think they're more interesting to watch. The glitch ones, for me, are more, you know, like a curiosity thing. I'll watch them once, right, to see what can be done. But I mostly enjoy... Well, I mean, say a couple glitches in a long run, that's fine. I like the... Final Fantasy VII, for instance, the any percent no slot. I think it is the name of the category. Has that glitch now to skip Cosmo Canyon and to skip Calm, very recently found. And this is fine because there's still, you know, most of the game is like a proper experience, right? Yeah, Rico, just... I'm somewhat familiar with where things are when the place is fully, you know, still fully intact. But when everything starts breaking, I'm getting a bit confused. So I need to find... I think there's... I need to find a an artifact and get in the thing with it. All right, Rico, don't do progression while I'm gone. I can't promise that. I'm ready to go now. Speedrunning this is quasi-criminal. I mean, once you've defeated it, you know, I think it's great. Sorry for yawning. Yeah, Strange Pie? I mean, I guess you can wait, but... Was that the first loop of the day? It was. Yes. We've been, you know, holding ass today. Alright, Reservoir is complete. And we found... Okay, I'm seeing the design here, so I'm feeling that we found all the interesting reels. Yep. What's up, Thomas? Thomas? How you doing, man? Nearly all of the slides have been burned. Yeah, I'm still gonna have to investigate the floor of the basin to see if there's not something that collapsed there. And then the second mission is finding an artifact and getting to the submerged structure. However, I am not sure where the artifacts are anymore. I know there's one. I know exactly where there's one, but it's taking a while to get there. And I don't want to take that time, I think. So first of all, explore the basin. Explore the basin underwater to make sure I didn't miss another reel at that cinema we were just at. And then hopefully find an artifact in one of those rooms, but I don't think there's one. Otherwise, I'll do the whole thing and... Yeah, okay. I got it. I know what to do. It's fine. We have time, right? Doesn't matter. We don't have to rush or anything, so... I'm scared now since the time I just smashed into it strongly. Yeah, Curdy? No, I found plenty of them yesterday and I remember exactly where they were and I know where there's one. But this place is somehow a bit harder for me to memorize stuff because of the architecture looks very similar everywhere compared to the planets, you know. And then when everything breaks, everything moves, it can get a bit more confusing. Which is great. I love it. Yeah, Wizard? I love watching a good, you know, someone working on a good speedrun. One of the most interesting speedruns that I've watched in recent years was Caleb's tries at Sub 7 Final Fantasy VII. Which is now... Everyone's got it now because there's the new column skip. But before that, when everyone was still struggling to get there, it was a beautiful, beautiful challenge. And I quite liked... Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Quite like watching Caleb. You can, Caleb is, you know, one of these people that can be extremely opinionated, and that I will disagree with a whole lot. But I still think is very entertaining to watch, and all the memes and rituals during the Final Fantasy VII runs are so fucking fun to watch. I like it. Yeah, Electron. I guess I would be saving time, but I don't know, it's part of the... I'm someone who very easily gets immersed in games, and I'm taking, you know, I'm playing through them as if I were there, you know, and so you gotta be gentle and park nicely, you know. Don't wanna break the ship or hurt yourself. Caleb Hart, yes. What's up, Shagrat? How are you doing, man? Good to see you here. Yay, Caleb Hart. 42 is the full name. Oh yeah, Chronic? Hey, you know, without, you know, knowing the nature of that experience, it happens, right? We don't all vibe with everyone. It's, again, the same with my opinions, right? The people I like or don't. And and you know, I'll say Caleb is someone that I could very easily myself getting in a heated argument with and disagreeing, right? And I think that's fine. That's fair. And I'm still finding myself enjoying his Final Fantasy speedrun somehow. You like him too? Yeah. I think it's, you know. I love a good opinionated person. Makes for interesting conversations. That's the least I can say. But yeah, obviously no in-person experience, so. And I think, for the most part, a lot of people have, in the speedrunning community at least, have strong opinions about Caleb, because he was a big part of that, and well, by virtue of being extremely opinionated, you know, it obviously doesn't help. Doesn't help getting approval, that's for sure, but is this where the expletives this is where expletives comes to not keep their opinions to themselves? Hey, that's, you know, that's fine with me, I guess. I don't have an issue with that. If 1,000 people that cannot have their opinions on Cody's channel want to come here to express it, I'm okay with that. For now, at least. Maybe one day I'll learn to hate that I just said that, but... Yeah, for sure, Arion. I hate it already? Ah. That's unfortunate. No, I know, Greg. I would say that Cody has mellowed in terms of accepting opinions over the years. And it probably makes, you know, while I love the super aggressive Cody and everything that came with it, I would say overall it probably makes for a more chill and agreeable viewing experience, right? So I don't think there's... Is there an artifact in there, maybe? I don't think there is. I'm gonna check just in case, but... Ah, shit, already? Jesus. Time moves way too fast. Yeah, no. Okay, but I think I can get here, doze off, and then... Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna have to come here at the very end. Once I'm done basically breaking those chains. I'm gonna have to come here, doze off, and I'll be able to enter... You know what this reminds me of? Reminds me a bit of that plague we found with the Nomai watching at some open trunk. I figured it was a trunk, but there's a bit of that in there. Visually speaking. Although, I'm still... Well, actually, in fact, I still haven't found anything that connected to that plague. Now that I'm thinking about it. We haven't found an open tree or a hollow tree to get into. He's more matured, less violence, more derision and disgust. Yes. The disgusted old man shtick is awesome for Cody. Works well. The disappointed dad is the way I like to phrase it sometimes. Kind of, it's a nice evolution, you know, of whatever it was doing before. Yeah, exactly. That emote is the perfect face for it. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Having a good day? Now that I'm playing again, I can ask random questions. Have I been up there? I don't think so. Castelul Dimitrescu. Hmm. What is up with that? I'm rather warm, so am I, Jingo. Relatable. I think this kind of looks like the background of what we were seeing when they were preparing the anchor drop. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go to the Hidden Gorge, potentially. Have I been in there? In this one? I think, might have. Oh, yeah. That's the one with the... There's an artifact in there, in fact. I'm fairly certain there's an artifact in there. Cool. Smooth. Okay, I think the best way to enter is this place. I think that's the spot where I found the first artifact, in fact. Yep, there. Alright. And now I'm gonna just follow the currents back to the basin, hopefully before it breaks so I don't get carried away. It looks like those panels before... when you go at the holiday resort, you know, they have those panels like Gravity Falls and you know. That's what it reminds me of. Really, Chronic? Holy shit. That's wild. Runways melting. More likely that the tarmac temp was affecting tires. Maybe both. Was on Reddit today. Oh yeah, so it's probably true. I'm kidding. I don't know. Obviously. Yeah, Arion, it's warmer where you are than where I am, which is interesting. We're pretty much, you know, 30 minutes away, but it feels like the temperature is much higher for you than it is for me. I think it went up to 33 today for me, and it's gonna go down to 16, 17 during the night. Oh my god, every time, holy shit. It's a brainer. Oh my god, dude. Yep. I was ready for that. I wanted to make sure I jump off to get inside. But I wanted to enjoy the tune for as long as I could. We have to... I was gonna say we have to do a loop of me just listening to the tune for as long as I can, but... We've already... spent so much time in one place today. Whatever, maybe I'll do it. We'll see. Depends on how things go. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. I was like, what's happening? It's on the Guardian. Part of the runway actually started to melt. Holy shit. Yeah, Toxic. Hey, I mean, we're gonna have to, right? It's not gonna get any better. That's for sure. Alright, let's see what happens. It's not there. Why is it not there? So this isn't the first time that I go to the other side, right? I've been to the other side that I don't exactly understand. I'm thinking it's a mental projection based on the fact that I don't have my suit and why is the thing not there? Maybe that's why I need to activate things on the other side to make it appear here. Oh. Oh my god, where am I going? Deep Siofra well. Shifra, I think, is pronounced, right? Yeah. Where is Ingold? Oh, for the fucking elevator. Dude. Oh, there's some of those things. Oh my god, this place is just fucking terrifying. Yeah, we mentioned that yesterday, $10. It looks like I'm inside the thing, it's so cool. Happy accident. Am I inside a huge cavern? Okay, this symbol. Oh, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to put the symbols just right so I can have like a bridge of some kind to get to the other side. Maybe I need to find the symbol that corresponds. It's there, the vault. Find the symbols that correspond to each of those. I'm gonna have to start taking fucking notes. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Is that a mechanism? Oh! Oh my god. In the secret room, the fucking... Yeah, and then come back, and I'm assuming pointing it at the picture is gonna reveal something? Can I see that again? Yes. I need to see the last part of that again. It feels like the lantern next to the wall lamps, next to the painting disappeared. Or extinguished before it revealed the opening, but... See? I remember mentioning that the lamps were flickering during one of the flash at the end of the loop. Which makes me wonder... if there's a way that, I could exploit... Is that the same thing? It is. Oh, come on! What the hell? Oh, I can walk away from it. Okay, makes sense. Jesus Christ. Close that damn thing! I don't want to get... Okay. Just want to see if I can read that. Oh, god damn it! It's not letting me go. Okay. Alright, well, there's a bridge there. That is bringing back memories of the Oracle in Neverending Story, you know? You know exactly what I mean. What's up, Mermy? How are you doing? So good to see you. We've talked about you earlier. I quoted your fantastic way of phrasing just chatting with extra steps. It felt very much like what we were doing today earlier. What's up, Quentin? I don't know if I'm supposed to, which way I'm supposed to phrase it, French or English, but welcome. Pronounce it, sorry. I'm doing alright, thanks. The streams have been wonderful. But he was talking so much crap about... Naz, you weren't supposed to say, holy shit. I specifically said, if they show up, not a word. Jesus Christ, Naz. Okay, that's not good. I'm scared now. This is very much Oracle shit from Neverending Story, and I'm so fucking scared of it. I'm gonna get zapped, am I not? Something's gonna happen. Oh my god! It's sounding distant, like in a dream. Oh my god, this is the best version of the song I've ever heard. Oh my god. Thank you, Orion, for gifting us up to Mermy. Goosebumps, literally. There's not a single hair on my body that isn't standing right now. Natas, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out, as always. Holy shit. The vibe of that track. Okay, since I'm gonna be dead anyway. Oh, this is fucking interesting. I thought I was gonna get zapped. This is a lot more interesting. What's up, Zimstang? Zimt Stang? Okay. I turn into my dad. I've just spent the last 10 minutes picking dandelion seeds out of my lawn. And you know, one day or another, bound to happen, I guess. Yeah, Murmy, enjoy those emotes and not having to endure ads while watching my ass, I guess. And thanks, Arion, once again. Appreciate it. You want one over your bed instead of phone alarm? There has to be someone, one person on this planet, like an engineer, a bored engineer, that just replicated that as an alarm for the morning. Has to have happened. I refuse to believe in mankind if not a single person has done that. Oh shit, sorry. Secret passage. Yeah. Yep. Several... Okay, so maybe if I were to go in the tower and go to the other side or whatever it is, maybe then I can access through the secret passage? I'm gonna try that this time. Beneath the submerged structure, the sealed vault is resting on the shore of the lake. There are 3 interfaces, each marked with one of the 3 symbols from the vault. A rotated mechanism in front of the vault, causing it to strain against the chain, holding it shut. Moments later, rays of green light spilled out of the vault. Yeah. Oh, Greg and Lulu, are you going to the gym together? I'm just reading chat and trying to understand, putting, you know, things together. Alright, let's go. Yeah, sorry for you missing another ending, Greg. Hope you can catch up on VOD. It's not gonna be much, anyway. Well, I mean... You decided to no longer be a good-for-nothing sedentary piece of shit? I should get back to the gym as well. I've been missing it, in fact. One day. Wants to get a bit of... You know, the problem is in... I don't know for you, but in Switzerland, the gym memberships are pretty expensive. So, yeah. I'm gonna have to wait until I save up a bit. Screw the gym, play Beat Saber. Not the same. I like a good... You know, I don't want cardio. I like a good lifting sesh. So pleasing to me. I find it very satisfying. Okay, I'm gonna get out here. I wanna go grab... Yeah, okay, I'm going straight for the tower this time. I wanna investigate a bit more of that. Okay, still unknown. I wanted to make sure that me going to the other side didn't suddenly teach me their language. Matrix style, you know. Nah, I mean, same thing. Parkour Vita is not for me. It's just cardio, right? I don't care about that. I just like lifting heavy shit. It's just fun to me. Like, cardio is so boring. And I did a bit of cardio, like when I was going to the gym 6 times a week, but I just like lifting shit. It's so much more fun. Absolutely not. Well, I mean... I guess you can do some body weight exercise with some of the stuff they have at the Parkour Vita, but I'm still not considering that, you know, strength training, right? Unless Parkour Vitas have changed a lot since I last went. That's very possible, but... Yeah, I don't know, to me, there's something fun about challenging yourself to lift heavy shit. and you know, trying to beat your own performances and your personal bests, and it's so much fun to me. It hits that bit of competitive thing I have with myself. It's completely personal. There's no, you know, competition with other people. Well, at least not the way I do it, right? It's not competitive lifting or anything. It's just so much fun. And then you meet all the people at the gym, you know, everyone encouraging each other. I think it's a good vibe that I like. I've been missing that. Even though there's also negative parts of the gym culture, but for the most part, I've enjoyed the gym I was going to and the friends I met there, so. Would prefer a home gym? Okay, I could get behind that, I think, as well. I wouldn't mind. I still like the idea of the social aspect of the gym, but yeah. Fuck. It's a reel. I thought it was a... Okay, I need to find an artifact. Damn it. You have your own power rack? Ah, that's cool. Yeah. Well, I mean, I get that, Arion, but you don't have to worry about me. I've been at the gym and then not at the gym for years and then back at the gym more than once in my life, and I've, you know, I know how to pace myself to start things slow, and you know, you don't have to worry about that. I've been, you know, and you know, I also disagree about the 2 to 3 times a week. If you do proper splits, you can easily get to 5-6 times without with proper rest, you know, taking a week here and there to just like have proper rest for a bit, but rest is just as important as actual lifting is, but with proper splits you can manage to get there almost every day and never use the same muscles more than once. And of course there's still gonna be some compound movements that, which mean you have to take a week off here and there just to get, you know, the whole body to rest, but I've managed. I've done that for... I was a proper gym rat at some point for a few years, and you know. But yeah, no, Parkour Vita is just... First of all, it's outside, which is a heresy. I just don't like it. And I don't know, I like the comfort of a gym. You have everything you need. There's a lot of control about what you can do and stuff, and... Ah, shit. Should have taken the ship. I mean, Arion has a, I guess, his own vision of doing it, and it's not the same that I have, and that's fine. It's just... Yeah, no, those things do nothing for me. A large part of it is motivation, right? And I would never get motivated to do that. I would just skip and never go, so... The gym, I was always happy to go. And some days, you know, you feel like you're a bit tired, you just don't go as hard as you would otherwise, and you just do a bit of cardio or do a bit of light lifting or stretching, and then you're, again, you know, fine to go. And company is great, yeah. Like I said, I enjoyed the social aspects of the gym. I have one of my best friends, we were teachers in the same school, and that's usually who I was going to the gym with. And then you meet people there and you end up being part of the, you know, regulars, and... Oh, I never paid attention to that. It's actually going to the other side. Is it gonna drop me? Oh. It's gonna gently put me down, you know. Yeah, you don't have to worry about me, Arion. Like I said, I'm a big boy, and I have a lot more experience than you may think with the gym and all that. I've been in, you know, gyms and doing combat sports for most of my life, in fact, so... I was very well educated by professionals on a lot of different topics, but no, I appreciate it, but, you know. I'm just saying, no need to worry. I'm not being arrogant or anything, it's just, it comes from a place of experience and knowledge. Fuck, where's my ride? Okay, there's one there. Wait, okay, yeah, tower, it's right there. Yeah, Red? Interesting. I always hear those stories about people, you know, going to jail or prison and getting out completely ripped because there's nothing better to do than... And I don't know if it's like a cliche or if it's an actual thing that happens regularly, but I always found that fascinating. I'm sure it's somewhere in the middle, right? It's a bit of a cliche, but it's still something that happens, right? Makes a lot of sense, I guess. Have to keep busy, right? What the fuck else can you do? Sure. Reading, I guess, is a big thing, but... Pff, who reads? Right? Nerds. We're not nerds. We want to get big and strong. We don't want to get smart. Yeah, Arion? Nice, nice. Cheers. Reading and writing after a gym session sounds like a good way to spend time in prison. You know... Ah, shit! I forgot to... Wait. Ah, yeah. Damn it! I'm gonna be late. No, it's fine. Dam hasn't broken yet, and it still takes a while for the tower to fall. I think we're good. Okay, how do I get up there quick? I go on this and I go there. Okay. It's interesting that I'm thinking back of, you know, Namroth overselling my channel and saying, you know, that's one of his favorite Outer Wilds playthrough, and then people come in and I'm just literally not playing the game for most of the stream, and I'm like, what the hell am I doing? I'm just not delivering on what people are being sold on. And then I'm like, you know, maybe that's part of it. And I can't change who I am anyway, so... Yeah, nice. Horrible. When you do play, it's great. Thanks, Strange. I appreciate it. Makes me feel better about all the times that I'm not. Nam has sent me to several channels. You're better. Oh, well. Always appreciate a nice ego stroke. Oh shit. All of them are gone. I think I've noticed that before, yeah. Were we in this one? Last time I was here? Oh, I get it now. That's the sound of the dam, but it's outside. It's not in here. That's why it sounds so muffled. I am still not super excited to learn what this is. Oh my god. Oh, I can hear the water outside. Those... Dude, this is some proper Inception bullshit. Hey, Greg, I'll see you soon, man. Thanks for hanging out. Love you, dude. This is some proper Inception bullshit. You know, like how they get affected inside the dream. If this game could be any better, just drop in a bit of Inception influence in there. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to get there. Problem is, I don't have a jetpack. So I don't know how to deal with that, actually. Guess I can just drop there? It's gonna hurt, isn't it? Oh. Cool. Oh, this is so cool. Yeah, Zimt. I've heard a few people were quite scared of the darkness and everything. So, I get that. I think I get it. I'm not... Thankfully, I'm alright with dealing with, you know... scary things for the most part. I get scared, but I'm okay with it. Have a good, you know... Okay. So I can't jump here. I don't think I can jump all the way there. Oh. Okay. It lit up. Play Darkwood. It is on the priority list. Yes, Darkwood is one of the games that I'm eventually gonna play. Oh my god. Automatic torches? Well, candles? You know how in games we always wonder who lights up the candles and the torches in abandoned remote places? Well, there you go. These guys have a solution for it. Just automatically lights up. Oh, not automatically. I need to actually point at them. It's magic. Actual magic. Is that whistling? Is what I heard. Those were footsteps. You know what? I had something I wanted to try. Now that I've used this, what if I go upstairs again? Will the thing have revealed itself, as we've seen on the video? Oh no, it was completely unrelated. Completely unrelated, guys. I just wanted to make sure, you know, before the tower collapses and everything. Actually, I'm hoping I have time to go check and then go back in the other world. Because I want to see what happens when the tower collapses and I'm still in there. I am so fucking curious what happens. So I need to actually hold ass, you know. You thought Dark Bramble was the spooky thing? I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I need a t-shirt saying I survived Dark Bramble. Good idea, by the way. If anyone, you know, looking for deals and... I survived Dark Bramble. That's a good idea for a shirt. I wonder if when the tower collapses, maybe the passage opens? I'll come back. I'll come back and check. I really want to go in. I really want to be in the other world. The other world when the thing collapses. It should be so much fun. No! I think it's falling now. Okay, it's not. I thought I heard it collapse, but it's not. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Ow. Alright. Hey, Lobster, enjoy your lunch break, I guess? Or are you in a lunch break, which is why you can watch? Since that's your first message of the day, I'm assuming that... This is so fucking cool. Oh my god. I cannot get over how cool this game is. I never want it to end. Can we get in touch with... That was in game. I wonder if that was real life. I heard something there, but that was in game. What do I think of this place? It is scary. So yeah, can we get the guys at Mobius to just make more content before I'm done? I mean, at the pace I'm going, maybe they will, whether we ask for it or not, but I think they're working on a new game. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, that was fucking sick, dude. Holy shit. Dude. And I love the way that my helmet was opened. Because, you know, it was in the real world and it took a second for him to react and put it back on. Such a nice, absolutely perfect detail. Okay, where's the entrance to the other... Not sure where the entrance is. Oh, it's there, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, quick. Still can make it. We still can make it. I just want to look. I want to see if it's open because it's dark. Fuck. Just want to see it. Let me see it. Let me fucking see it. Okay, no, it's closed. Huh. All right. I must be missing something in regards of opening that. We need the electricity to not be a thing to cut the lamps. There must be a control room somewhere where I can maybe use that. Alright, let me catch up on chat. They've been working on a switchboard for what seems like an eternity. Alright. Yeah, Rion, nice. Half expecting the, you know, Edith Piaf to ring in my ears. It's so cool. I fucking love the feeling of that other side. Dude, what a game. What a vibe. I'm just gonna go to the basin and chill for a bit while I'm thinking about what to do next. And then once the dam breaks, we'll go around and explore a bit more. But I need a... After this, I need a short basin break. And then I have to go back to that mysterious dark room where there were footsteps, but get there earlier so I can, you know... Secluded village nestled within a cave. A candlelit tower sits atop a nearby island. There's more to explore. Yeah. Yeah, Chronic. Well, you know, hopefully if they're working on the game. Yeah, like you said, they put out something that runs well and doesn't ruin the experience, you know. What's up, Metal? How you doing, dude? Yeah, Rainer? Yeah, I'm not looking to play alpha versions of... I think it's probably fun to do if you're really, like, interested in that process, but... I don't think it's something for me. I've never been much into, you know, experimental versions of games that I love, and I prefer maintaining that illusion of that complete experience, if you know what I mean. What's up, Snack? Made so much progress since Friday. Well... I guess I have, yeah. Quite a bit in here, at least, that's for sure. We're still, you know, we still have to get the core from Ash Twin, put it in the vessel, input the coordinates, and hope that it does something interesting and doesn't destroy the universe. So we'll see. We'll see about that at some point. But right now I'm still investigating the other side, if I can call it that. And the stranger and everything. So the secret passage need to do something with electricity. The lake with the... Yeah, I need to... I've seen some places with the symbols and writings. I need to take notes of that in the future. Yep. Alright. Let's, fly again. Yeah, I've heard about that documentary quite a bit. I'm, super interested in watching it. I'm probably not gonna watch it right as I finish the game, you know, like I already know some people are gonna ask, let's watch a documentary once once I'm done with the game on the same stream. I'll probably give it a couple weeks because I wanna digest the experiment first, you know, the whole adventure and the experience. I don't wanna break the illusion. And at one point, I'm gonna be like, you know what, I'd like to learn more about how it was made. And then I'll watch the doc, and maybe we'll watch it on stream if that's a thing we're allowed to do. I don't know, in terms of music and whatever, but it will. If it's possible to watch it on stream, I'll do it at the start of a show, for instance, or one day if we have a long show, maybe at the, you know, the beginning of it, and at some point during Dark Souls 2, you know. Take a little break and watch the documentary, and could be nice. But it's a thing with me that if I watch it right as the thing ends, I know it's gonna somewhat break my immersion with the game, if you know what I mean. It's gonna pull me out of the experience, reveal what's behind the curtain a bit too early. I need to have that moment of contemplation, you know, which can last days, sometimes more. Have you seen The Last Airbender? I've seen 5 episodes of it. And then stopped watching, not for lack of interest, just because the timing wasn't right. I need to get back to that at some point, but my watching list is awfully long and only getting longer. Unfortunately. You know what? Fuck, I'm really curious about that other side thing. I want to investigate more, and then we'll get a chill loop. Probably towards the end of today, maybe to just have a bit of a conversation and watch and listen to the tune. Right now, my curiosity is piqued. I need to see more. Uh-oh. Shit. Well, okay. There it is. Yeah, a lot of people really like that series, right? Okay. I've liked what I watched of it. Very fun. And I hear it only gets better. Yeah, I'm gonna park, just in case, you know. What day is it now? Are we... Wait. This is... Tuesday stream. Monday stream? This is Monday stream. Oh my god. I'm completely... What am I doing here? Fuck. Wrong side. Ah, damn it. Monday. Yeah, thanks. I was... We're on a loop. It's the same day every day. Yeah. I can't believe it's only Monday stream. Weird. My sense of time is completely off right about now. Life of a writer and streamer doesn't know what day it is. Dude. The only reason why I know when Sunday happens is because, you know, can't go get groceries, I guess, but... How's everyone start of the week? Having a good time? I'm hoping, at least, you know, I'm sure for a lot of people it was just, work again, right? I'm hoping at least some of you had a nice start of the week. Or maybe some of you are really enjoying their job, which is nice too. Okay, Monday. Work from home. You like your job? Cool, cool. Good to know. Oh, I was just thinking that it felt to me like there were 2 staircases, right? And now I understand why. There's this one and the other one. I like my paycheck. The job's okay. Yeah. To live free of alarm clocks. I haven't known that for a while now. Because I put an alarm clock for my for the stream, because otherwise I would just... I have a problem with sleep. I have what is known as N24 disorder, which means my circadian rhythm, I don't know, I think that's the word in English, but is not tuned on 24 hours, which is most likely a consequence of me living in the dark quite a bit and not being on a schedule very often, and just, and if I'm just not being careful, I will be awake for about 20 hours and then sleep for about 10. Which means my body's clock is on about 28 to 30 hours loop. And so I need alarm clocks, and I need melatonin to go to sleep at the proper time. I don't know if it's placebo, but it works with me, so I'm okay with that. Because the problem comes from disorder in melatonin production, most likely, for me. Like, it's not, my body's not producing it when it should, for me to fall asleep at the right times. And so, yeah, having melatonin supplements is helping a lot with being tired when I need to and sleeping, and, Is it fixable? I guess it would, Slade. When I was teaching full-time and I was just waking every day on the same time and being awake when the sun was up and basically forcing myself into a proper schedule, right? Most of the time, I would get weeks where I felt perfectly fine because my overall clock was lined up with it, and then I would feel horribly tired for a couple weeks, even when I was sleeping 8 hours, and then it would be nice again. But you can fix it with habits. Yeah, you need to, train your body to... I think for some people, a lot of people have that, blind people have that, visually impaired, because they don't see the sun and they don't get into that rhythm of living with nature, if so to speak, right? And me, it was basically self-induced by just living during the night and never seeing much of the sun, and being on completely random schedules and going on benders of not sleeping because I was playing games or making music or whatever I did, or writing, and so I basically self-induced my my syndrome and my disorder, and my body got out of whack, and now my melatonin production is completely disturbed. But yeah, forcing myself into a proper schedule would probably help a bit. Okay, this is scary. Yeah, Zimt. We mentioned that earlier. It's so cool. I like it too. Okay. Oh my god, that fucking ringed planet every time. Is that true, Electron? Or is that a myth? I've heard a lot of, conversations about that as to whether or not it was a myth or if it was true. And I'm sure it's still a fairly new concern and something we haven't studied for a long time because of the prevalence of screens nowadays. So I'm not doubting what you say, by the way. I'm just legitimately asking if it's known to be true or if it's a myth, Having a kid forced you to sleep better? Well, I'm certainly not gonna have a kid just for that reason. So, screw me, I guess, on that front. Holy shit. Oh yeah, Ilya? Nice. Cool. I mean, it's great that it's being studied a lot more, for sure. Yeah. I was swallowing my saliva right when that fucking shit pulled me. That was terrifying. Okay, that's alright. Real life dam is breaking. Non, rien de rien. Non, je ne regrette rien. I'm waiting for the tilt. Waiting for the tilt. So cool. Oh my god, I cannot stop freaking out about how fucking cool that tilt is. What's the progress so far today? Very little. We've had an extremely long conversation for most of the first loop. And then we've explored a bit. Watched one of the reels that I had missed that didn't teach us so much. And since then I've been exploring this place. Okay, am I gonna get pulled again? I wonder if I need to put my light on it for me to get pulled. Yeah, okay. Nice. Always easier the second time. Cool. Fuck. Okay. Well, can you send me back? Is that a thing? Ah, fuck. What am I supposed to do now? Send me back. Yeah, Naz, I have the same problem. And more often than not, it's just my own fault for... Oh! Sometimes it's just my own fault for... Bitch. For, oh, I lit that one up. Okay, makes sense. Oh, interesting. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. You know, I wake up for a second and instead of just using the restroom and going straight back to bed, I start watching a stream when I'm on the, you know, toilet or whatever, and then it's just over, basically, at that point. And I know, you know, it's just my own fault, but... But yeah, if I'm waking up in the middle of the night, I better get to sleep within 3 minutes without thinking about anything, otherwise it's just... I'm doomed. Ha. Oh my god. I'm like scared to turn around. You know what? I'm gonna... Yeah, close the door. Yeah, Arion? Always, you know, part of me, of course, I'm a bit, you know how I am. Pretty cool and all that. I was always curious if it was just a marketing thing to sell filters. Or, you know, hey, our brand does have a blue light filter integrated. Automatically starting at 8 PM. Buy our monitors, you know. But I'm, you know, trusting you. if there's actual science on it. I'm wait. Have I misunderstood what you were saying, maybe? It's pure marketing shit. We should wait an hour without screen. But it is marketing things? Oh, okay. Sorry. I misread what you wrote. All artificial light is bad. And, well, I mean, I'm assuming, you know, it's probably also visual stimulation in general, right? Being stimulated by whatever you're watching is probably not helping in terms of feeling sleepy, and if you're in front of a screen, you're probably watching something that's overly stimulating. Could be ads, if you know what I mean, but... Holy shit, that is so cool. Oh my god. Right. No, I get what you mean. Yeah, I don't know. The marketing thing certainly makes me feel that way, but I feel like this hasn't been a thing for very long, right? So I'm probably assuming there's going to be a lot of... Yeah, you're thinking of Valkyrie, $10. Yeah. The funny part about that is, I believe once she, you know, either once she, you know, realized the backlash was going to be not worth the effort, or when she realized that it was mostly bullshit, she pulled back from the project, which is, you know, I mean, I don't know what happened, but I would say it's probably a good decision for her, and fair that she did that. And then, I think not long after that, another content creator popped up with the exact same product. They just found someone else to endorse the product, right? There was no, you know, questioning oneself, is our product actually worth anything? They didn't care, they just wanted someone else to shill for it. It's up money. I'm doing alright, thanks. How are you? Yeah, that's Valkyrie, yeah. Not wait. I forgot she's a dark-haired woman? What's that supposed to mean? Is that a joke because I can't remember the name of people? Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh no! Ah, please! Aw. I really wanted to listen to the track while being in the other world. Again, that's so sad. I wonder if I reach the tower in the other world and go down there. I wonder what's gonna happen. I wonder if there's a way for me to come back to the real world with the lantern up. There's so much in this fucking game, dude. I will say, one thing that I'm... again, going on the assumption that this is the DLC, right? Which seems all but confirmed at this point for me. Quite a bit of it feels gamier than the rest of the game that I've played. Gamier. You know, there's more proper puzzle mechanics, if I can say it like that. There's still the fascinating exploration and beautiful mysteries and you know, wonderful ignorance, but it has a bit more mechanics and stuff you have to work with. Those green things look like Lego. That's one of the first thing I thought. Yeah, they look like the ones you would put on the car to represent the lights, car lights. Yeah. Yeah, wizard, right? Just keeps going. Keeps going. The loop ends, and so does my bikini session. My biking session. Sorry. Bikini session. Hey, you know, Dom, whatever you're into, right? All right. Nothing? Oh, interesting. Okay, so my goal is... Okay, two things. First of all, I'm gonna have a chill loop where I just want to listen to the vibes. That's gonna be one. And I think the second one is gonna be go back there where I was and try to reach the tower in time this time. I'm gonna have to go faster, but I know what to do, so it's fine. Don't smash, don't smash. Okay, we're good. It's good you didn't use the first loop. Yeah. 2 hours of biking would have been a bit excessive, if I can say so myself. How's everyone doing today? Good vibes? I know I'm asking that a lot, but a few different person answer every time because not everyone's listening at the same time, so... Even in my best shape, the best I could do was 50 minutes. I've done an hour on stationary a couple times when I was really hard at the gym and everything. When I was trying to cut an hour every 2 days. I liked it. Stationary bikes are nice. They're comfortable if you pick the ones with the nice seat and you just watch a movie or listen to something and let it, you know. Might become a vibe for me, lurking and enjoying. Dude, I've always said, you know, and that's, again, I know I'm repeating myself for those of you who are here a lot, but one of the main goals when I wanted to stream was always... I love lurking streams myself, you know. Come on, hit us with the gem. There it is. One of my main goals was always to provide a stream that you could actively watch if you like participating in conversation. Or that you could just lurk and not be bothered by too much noise, right? Hence why I have limited alerts. I don't have long alerts. I don't have videos or stuff that flashes on screen and gets you out. I try to have a very well balanced sound that doesn't, you know, nice compressor so my screams don't blow up everyone's ears and that kind of shit, right? Because I love the idea of someone just hanging out and putting that in the background and just chilling, you know, watching, playing a game, doing something, working, or even sleeping sometimes. So, those are the streams that I loved. And that's what I wanted to create, so... I'm glad it's working, for the most part. What's up, Solonar? What's up, Helmert? Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Oh. Those notes, dude. This is exactly on par with the reverse delay notes on White Station. Hmm. Do you think the gaminess feeling has to do with everything being connected to just a stranger? I don't think so. I think it's the mechanics themselves being a bit more in your face in terms of feeling like a puzzle. You remember I said often that the rest of the game didn't feel like a puzzle at all. I was just exploring and figuring things out, right? This feels a lot more like a puzzle of activating this with the light or turning that lever or extinguishing the lights to make the door open and then being pulled and by hand, and feels a bit more, well, then again, I'm thinking back to the moving the balls to activate stuff, and yeah, maybe you have a point there. It contributes to it, I think, now that you mention it, but I still feel like there's a bit more gaminess in that section of the game, for sure. That seems, so far it seems fair to me. We'll see how I feel at the end of it, right? Oh. Worked at a delicatessen. That's a deli, yeah. Full name of a deli. A couple of pretty hardcore cyclists would show up on the weekends about 4 p.m. They had ridden from Calgary to Banff all the way back. A round trip of 236. Dude, one of my best friends was a professional cyclist at one point. The one I mentioned I was going to the gym with. And the dude keeps cycling all day every day even though he's not competing anymore, but holy shit, like the dude's a fucking machine. He's like, oh yeah, I just did 1,000 kilometers this week, and I'm like, holy crap, I haven't traveled 1,000 kilometers in the last fucking year. It's just with a car. Are you watching me now? I don't know, Fibonacci. Were you what part of the description were you fitting in? Lython, I fully agree with that. Audio is paramount, because everyone's gonna at least listen to you, right? It's unlikely that you're gonna watch a stream on mute. Well, sometimes you will. You know the ones, but for the most part. And now we're still chilling. Not everything's gonna break. Still chill, still chill. But, yeah, audio, if your video quality is just a bit subpar, it's alright. Like, people can deal with it, and a lot of people will do something on the side or whatever, but audio is your main interface with the stream. I truly believe that. And audio was always my #1 priority for sure. And I could still improve a lot. Like, I'm not an audio engineer or anything. I just, you know, try to do my best with the options that I had. You pronounce my name correctly. I think you might be the first one to ever do that. Really? I'm glad. Yeah, Dom? Yeah, it feels good when you start recognizing the changes, and it's the best. I really need to get back to the gym. Once I get enough spare, you know, income, and not everything goes into bills and shit, I'll for sure, I'll be back at the gym, and I want to try to find a proper schedule. And wait 1 second. Did you feel called out, Sophois? Chill stream the background with no sudden noise. Oh my god. Who needs audio? Are you streaming without a voice or anything? Strange Pie? I've seen that quite a bit. Hey, what's up, Nami? How are you doing, baby? How goes the cycles? Dude, it's been a weird day. The first half of the stream was just one cycle of me sitting in front of one of the movies and talking. And then we've played a bit more, explored the other side. Noticed that it was a pure Inception vibe with the real life stuff affecting stuff in there, which was awesome. And now I just wanted to take a loop to just chat a bit more and enjoy that tune that's just fucking insane. And then next loop, we'll try to get back to the tower in the other world to see what happens. Monthly pass to your gym costs 30 euros. Dude, I wish. Oh my god. And I'm realizing it's like different countries and shit. In Switzerland, I would pay about 700 euros for a membership. Yearly. If I get a good offer, which I might get, because I'm... Oh, in fact, thinking about it, I think my health insurance has I have a complimentary thing that I think reimburses at least half of it. I need to look into that. That might be interesting. I forgot about that, actually. There was a kappa there for a reason? Okay. Did Casey help you with your sound, or are you yourself someone who's very much into audio engineering? I can't remember if you told me what you were doing. You told me what you were doing as a job, but I forgot. Sounds like a perfect day of exploration. It's been great. Nami, your clip of opening the map by mistake was amazing, and you don't need to feel bad. I know why you feel bad, but I feel like your reaction made it perfectly on brand. It's like, holy shit, a map. It's like it's a calling card for your stream and the way you do things. You shouldn't feel bad. It's a good clip to actually illustrate how you're approaching this. Neither. I'm a lazy fuck with a microphone I got for free from a friend. I also got this one for free from a friend of mine, so I totally get what you mean. He wanted to purchase a new SM7B, and I helped him with his new... He had bought a new power unit for his computer and a new graphics card, and I did the, the building part of it, because he's not keen on touching his computer insides, and I was like, yeah, sure, I'll do it. And he was like, hey, I'm ordering a new mic, would you like this other one in exchange for the work? And I was like, sure. And so I got this one for free. It's only USB, sadly, but it works for me right now. I wouldn't have the money to have a proper XLR setup anyway, so I think for a USB mic I managed to make it sound as good as can be. I think it's an 80-20-20 plus. Yeah, that's a USB mic with a lot of work in terms of filters and, adjustments, EQ and shit. Yeah, Arion. The dam is gonna break the loop. I'm feeling it. It's not even a minute away. It's gonna break any second now. And it's gonna disturb the fucking vibe. What's up, B-Son? Hey, Mark Fang. Thank you for the raid. And the host. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. What were you playing today? Oh, it's very spread out, B-Son. The first time we found it was quite a few days ago. Holy shit, every time I'm jumping. And the discovery of the place in general was very segmented. You've made a grave mistake, you're playing Sekiro? Dude, Sekiro is great. Don't tell Naz I said that, by the way. I'm looking forward to play Sekiro again. It's been a while since release and I haven't touched it since. I'm very much looking forward to play it again. I'm hoping you enjoy it still, but... I'm usually giving shit to Naz about Sekiro by saying it's just a fucking subpar game. But in truth, I like it quite a bit. I liked it quite a bit when I played it. I will say though, I'm always honest when I say about Sekiro that... I didn't get what I was looking for in terms of exploration and lore in Sekiro. And we'll see if I change my opinion on that when I play it again, being a bit more careful about the lore and attentive and everything. But the gameplay was, of course, you know, solid. You made a big flaming ball of hatred. I remember that one very well. Welcome back, Lobster. Yeah, Mark Fang. I don't want to say your name in case you didn't fight it, but I don't want to risk it. But there was okay, I'll say it like this. There's a boss that's very hard for a lot of people early on that that's in an optional area that you don't have to get into, and that was the first boss that I encountered, because immediately when I found that area I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go to the end of that. And so that was a journey. I'll tell you. Alright, I want to reach... I don't want to go inside here. I want to go in the different... I want to go there. Yeah. I want to go in the Hidden Gorge again. And explore that a bit more. Because yesterday, I think that's where we went, and I didn't explore it at all. I immediately went out. And so I really want to go... Ah, shit, we actually gotta go straight there. The world is a sphere. It's a fucking loop. Yeah. Yeah, it's a fucking a cylinder. It's beautiful. Fucking great. That's some Rendezvous with Rama shit, right? It's a Halo, yeah, I guess. For you youngsters who grew up on playing Halo. Hand-breaded chicken, says Caesar salad consumed. Oh, dude. What a vibe. I'm not sure what I'm gonna eat after stream. I haven't thought about that yet. Oh, you were at TwitchCon? Dude, I wish I were. I'm gonna go next year. I'm gonna try to go next year. Finances should allow, right? Have a good one. Thanks for the raid again and everything. And I'll probably see you later in that other idiot's channel. What's his name again? Naz. Yeah. Love Naz. Yeah, me too, me too. Never heard of that nerd. Yeah. I hear, listen to that. I hear he's been trying over 300 times to complete his challenge run. And he still hasn't completed it. Can you believe? Seriously, who... At some point you'd have to, you know, figure maybe I'm not cut out for that shit, right? Go follow Nasrallah if you haven't. He's awesome. Alright. We're here again. Now the question is... Last time I was here... don't think I remember finding a path. So, question remains. Where to? Well, there's the solution. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, Fallen Azrala. I'm sure one day he'll have the God Run. Hey, once after 100 and after 600, sorry, he can get it whenever he wants. But I want my $20 first. Oh, oh! It actually lit up the whole. Oh my god, that is so cool! Fucking amazing. Conditional existence of things based on whether they're being lit up or not. This is very quantum, by the way. There has to be a link with the quantum world and this. The way things only exist when there's a light on them. This is so very interesting. Going to get it before 600, guaranteed. I cannot wait for you to be proven wrong. It's gonna make me so happy, you have no idea. And it's not even gonna be about the $20. It's just gonna be about being right. I'll enjoy the $20, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna probably order food with those $20. On the day. You're gonna give them to me at the beginning of the stream and I'm gonna order food with it. Terjire Nerd Sin. Well, time to enjoy the vibes. Oh my god. The vibe of that song from the outside world. You're gonna buy Skyrim on Switch and never play it? That would be adding insult to injury, my friend, and I respect it. Yeah, we'll have to come back here at the start of a loop to get in there. So we have 2 objectives now, which is interesting. It's a lot more than we had before. 2 main objectives. One of them being getting inside here. The other being getting inside the tower again from the other world. Finished this game in VR, was amazing. Nice, nice. Cool. Alright. The song's over. I just wanted to vibe with it. Now I'm just gonna look inside here and see what's what, but... Oh, wow. Okay, this is bigger than I thought it would be. What is this? Oh! It's an instrument. Oh my god. It's like a single string cello of sort, but oh my god, there's a little thing that I'm assuming turns and like bing bing bing, you know, with the like a music box almost in nature. Super cool. That's a gent guitar. 1 string. Well played. Well played, Dom. I'm hopeless to find another one to feel the same things. It's a unique experience for sure, yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Alright. One more loop. This one's gonna be a big one. I'm gonna go fast. We're not gonna, you know, just hang out this time. I wanna get to the tower, from inside the tower to the other world. Let's go. I know kind of the path that I'm supposed to take. Let's get on with it. Some people say Subnautica. Subnautica is on my list, and I don't know much about it, but I can see why it would be similar. It could be similar in some way. I'm looking forward to play Subnautica one day. It's gonna be one of the games that I'm going to get into at some point. Oh, Dom, for sure. Have you... Oh, dude, have you seen, Dom, that... There's a channel on YouTube that has AI generated gent, and it sounds exactly like the real thing. There's no difference at all. Not an ounce of human emotion needed in there. It's fucking great. Love the sound of that. Dude, just look for AI generated gent and I'm sure you'll find it on YouTube. Alright, so first of all, this house. I actually just thought people who played gent are AIs. Who knows? Maybe that's the true Turing test. That's the true Turing test. It's how we know that, you know, AIs are here. They can play gents. And again, if you love gent, it's all good with me, man. It's, you know, just jokes. Oh, is everyone a fan of gent? Uh-oh. Well, I know Dezral is joking, because he's making the same jokes about gent all the time, so... Hey, you know, if you want to get back at me, I love Synthwave, and Synthwave could not have become more formulaic than it is now, so... You know, they're still good artists, right? But most of the common popular Synthwave these days is just so fucking formulaic that, you know... And dude, I'm a fan of post-rock. Is there a more formulaic genre than post-rock overall? Oh, let's start with a nice little arpeggio of some kind, and maybe with some strings or synths behind to make the music swell up, and then add a delay, like a super fucking intense delay on the guitar, so you can like strum the same chord all over and over again on one note, and it's gonna do like, and it's gonna be amazing for 20 minutes, and then you build up and you add a distortion. And then at one point you just like let everything blow up and it's gonna be intense for 5 minutes, and you add overdubs and overdubs of guitars, and then you just stop everything and go on the same riff again for arpeggio for like 5 minutes at the end of it. And then it's just the end. And every song on the album is gonna be like that, by the way. And they're gonna last 15 minutes each. And they're gonna have pretentious names that don't even fit on the fucking album cover on the back of it. And yeah. And our band name is gonna be something with like 5 or 7 words, like farts in the ocean, or you know, something that makes it sound like we're really, really smart. And that's post-rock for you. And I love that. But, you know, very easy genre to make fun of. Dude, dumb, right? Reminiscence of a thought's past prelude. Yeah. Yeah. I love post-rock, but it's an easy genre to make fun of, for sure. Very formulaic. Let's make our guitars sound like they're a fucking vacuum machine or whatever, you know. A broken radiator. That's the sound of the guitars we want. Been to an Alcest Mono concert before? Holy shit, yes! Mono live is amazing. Proper fucking, you know, loud ass concert, and Alcest is just so fucking amazing. A what? Radiator? Did I say something wrong? A vacuum. A vacuum machine. Sorry. Accent things, you know. A vacuum, bordel de merde. think... Okay, I'm hoping I'm on the right path, because I think last time I might have been captured from it. No, I remember being on that, yeah, I remember that hand. Vacuum machine. I'm sorry, I know my accent is terrible. I'm gonna just stop even trying and just go with the typical French accent. Okay guys, so today we're playing Outer Wilds. It's wonderful. Hoping you have a great time around here with me. With me, sorry. On this channel we play very slowly and have nice conversations. Much sexier. Cool. Of course, Jean-Paul. Yes, my name is Jean-Paul. Did you know that Pikachu in the original manga was named Jean-Luc? Jean-Luc Pikachu was his actual name for a while. I learned that extremely recently. And I still cannot believe it. Do you actually strain your voice? I have to make an effort, yes. I don't have to make an effort to use the accent I'm using now. It's natural at this point. It's just how I speak English, right? I have to make an effort to get to the proper English accent. Like the typical French, ridiculous, you know. Proper accent, right? This is proper Jean-Luc accent. Oh yes. Outer Wilds, very good game by Mobius Gaming. Annapurna is the publisher, yes, very good. Currently on The Stranger. The Stranger is a very nice place. It's very dark, as you can see right now. Sorry. Yeah, no, I'm. It's actually it takes a bit out of me. So, okay, what's gonna happen? This is stressful. You're now speaking like a Ubisoft project manager, yes, or a Quantum Dreams or Quantic Dream and Don't Nod. I'm back here, and it all seems. Wait. Have I actually just looped around? Oh. But this is a thing now. I don't think I could get there before. Maybe I could? I'm not sure. My brain's just barely working anymore at this point. This game has turned me into an emotional machine of just enjoying. Oh my god! This is it. And I can extinguish those. Oh my god! Oh my god. Where is that gonna lead me? Gent guitar? Whatever that is. A pot. Random pot. Oh boy, here we go. Ah, fuck. I know. Oh my god, I gotta get it quick. I gotta... Wait, oh dude, if that works, the implications are fascinating. If that works, the implications are actually fascinating. If I can affect the other world's electricity from this one. What's up, Emmy? Welcome in. Emmy, you have a nice little pink diamond now on this channel, which I've decided to give you for, well, a lot of reasons, but for some of the stuff, you know, we've discussed about Twitch and, you know, Nasrallah and other people, and I'm not gonna mention it before it's made more concrete, but I wanted everyone to have at least something. Okay, I'm gonna hope that this is gonna work. And if it doesn't, we'll see. Please tell me that worked. So if that worked, it means there's a way for me to affect the electricity of this world from the other world, which would be crazy good. If not, I guess I'll quickly go back in and see what happens. What are you trying to do? If you're asking in game, yeah, I'm trying to open that strange gate here. Please don't have a light. Please don't have a light. Please don't have a light. I don't want to see a light coming from the room. Thank you, Raspberry Space Jam, for the subscription. I appreciate it. Oh no. Okay, that's just the dam. I'm okay. That's only the dam. I'm good. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Oh god. Notebook. Okay. Oh my god. Dude. There's not enough time in the world for this. And I'm guessing my ship log might, you know, memorize them for me, but I don't give a shit. I'm taking notes. I don't want to risk it. Okay. Real. Real is gonna be, this, rings, this, stars, stars. Okay, this is the echo looking thing. Echo. Wait, I want to make sure not everything look. Echo might be not enough. Okay, no, echo is fine. Okay. Oh. Fuck. Well, double echo. Okay, I'm gonna call that Reaper. Looks like a Reaper from Mass Effect. Reaper. Sun. Whatever that thing is. Flame. Whatever that thing is again. I'll catch up on chat real quick. Sorry guys. Okay, cool. I was so excited, I didn't notice that, you know. I dropped some. Well. Oh, just my bookmark. Sorry, I'm gonna have to go down and pick it. There I am. Thank you. Let me catch up on chat. A lot of excitement, I'm assuming. Speedrunning is the best content of this channel. Yeah, when I'm failing to speedrun. Ah, man. Fuck. Well, I got 2. So that's nice. Cool. Hey, you know, progress. I'll take it. I will take the progress. 100%. That was a really cool mystery to solve. With the various, you know, areas and... Wait, I'm in the real world now. Yeah. Okay. Real world. Okay, let's go to the... side, gorge. Whatever. Hidden gorge, yeah. And go there again. I don't know how much time I have, but I want to use it to... Ah, shit. Where's the... Oh shit, it's there. No, fuck. Okay. Looks like Astro Boy swallowing a pill? Oh yeah, now that you mention it. With a big mouth, you know. What's up, Chicken Liver Nuts? How are you doing, dude? Good to see you again today. I saw you come in earlier when I was excited, but I didn't have time to properly greet you, obviously. Looks like someone from Hollow Knight. I haven't played Hollow Knight yet, so be careful, guys, with the, you know, a name like that. Just that is I don't care, but careful about, you know, for future reference. Careful with Hollow Knight discussions, so I don't receive outside information. I'll have forgotten before we get there, but it's gonna be a game that I play on this channel in the future. It's gonna be great. Okay, just speedrunning this now. Yeah. No, if it's, you know, enough before I play the game, seeing a name is not gonna be something I'm gonna remember. And yeah, when we approach the game, we'll do things proper. How have I not played all these amazing games? Because there's a lot of fucking amazing games. And yo, I spent the last few years working on, you know, being published as a writer, so that didn't leave a lot of room for video games, unfortunately. Well, I mean, I can't say unfortunately, it was for a good reason, but yeah, it made me miss a lot of really cool games in the past 6 years, I would say. Alright. Seems like every stream I mention one. Hey, lucky us, right? At the end of the day, I'm glad I didn't play them, because now I get to enjoy them and share the stories with everyone, and... you know? Content! it's great. I'm never gonna run out of things to do. Need to create a list of games we can talk about. You know, you can always ask, have you played this? And if I say yes, then it's fair game. I've played a lot of video games, so making a list would be a bit difficult. But... Alright. Cool. If you mean can't talk about, well, that list is probably never ending, right? There's so many games I haven't played, and I never know which one I might want to play at some point, but... Games allowed? DS1. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Already? I'm not gonna be mad about it, because this song is a vibe. I played Bloodborne. But since I'm gonna do a whole deep dive playthrough again, you know, we can talk about like the gameplay of it. I love Bloodborne. It's one of my top 3 games of all time, but I'm gonna do another deep dive in the lore and exploration, and at some point it's gonna be a game we play on stream and try to find stuff that I haven't figured out, you know. So I don't want to talk about the lore and everything too much. I'd rather forget a bit more about it, because it's still been a few years, right? I've forgotten most of it, but yeah. Oh yeah, it seemed. We're gonna have so much fun. The next game I'm gonna play after this one's gonna be DS2, and after that, a couple, you know, palette cleansers, and then Dark Souls 3, and then palette cleansers, and then, if I have a capture card by then. Oh, I'm guessing I need to be on the other side, and it's gonna activate the bridge there. Yeah, cool. Then after that, Bloodborne probably. Yeah. Okay, I need to go there, open it. I see what I need to do. Makes sense. There's gonna be a hand here, maybe, somewhere? No? Oh, it's on the bottom floor. Hmm. So yeah, I need to go down. It's been alright, Casey. I haven't taken the time to do too much. You know, I don't need it immediately. So there's always a chance that something comes out in the meantime before I actually need it. You know, some new super nice card that actually works better than any of them. But yeah, with the donations I've got so far, I think we're pretty close to being able to pay it strictly with donations, which is very nice. Depending on which model I get, of course. But like the main model that I would consider right now, which is an Elgato 40K 60 Pro 2 or whatever it's called. This would be, you know, the one that I would get, and I'm almost there on donations to afford it, so that's already great. But we'll see where we stand if there's a new one coming out. Because it could be, you know, Dark Souls 2, 3, the games in between. Could be a year before I actually need it. Yeah, you never know, so. Alright, everyone. Oh boy, what a day. What a day. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Please stick around for a bit. We're gonna raid. And we always have a nice little conversations to end the day, but, man, what a day. I don't know what to say. It's been a fucking great one. And it's getting better and better. And thank you again, Raspberry Jam, for the sub. I was in a bit of a tense moment, so I'm hoping you I'm hoping I properly thanked you when it happened. I'm very appreciative. You guys are awesome. Thanks for the support, the subs, just the presence, the conversations, the follows, everyone, everything, and the raids and hosts and shit. It's making my days a lot better. It's a moment of my life that could have been very rough, you know, based on losing my grandmother. And instead, it's just been, at least in part, one of the great moments so far. And it's definitely helping. It's turning some of the sadness and the grief into something productive and something that brings me joy, and I think that's what she would have wanted. On this note, I'm gonna say that I'll be back tomorrow, 8 p.m. Central European Time, 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific, 4 a.m. or something for you Australians. I still don't understand your time zones, they're confusing. Wherever you are in the world, 4 hours in the past from now is usually when I start. So, yeah, hope you can be there. And I'm gonna raid out to my good friend Nasrallah. Hope you'll come with and say hi. And if you don't hang out here, I'll see you guys tomorrow. And oh my god, that is a thick raid. Dudes, I'm so glad. So beautiful. I'll see you guys tomorrow, right? Have a good night. Enjoy life. Be curious. Go on your journey. And I'll meet you for mine tomorrow. Have a good night.